we go. Alright. Oops. Need to invite people. Druid. Dragon. Oh jeez. I should probably like
Book WYRM join the
bookworm. They may have a hard time getting here. Oh, I need to put this up. This goes up. Let's see. Zombie flesh. I need to put in mob drops. Jumper flesh. Got like 2 coal on me. I need to get more coal. No, I need to be able to type, and I can't type. Do I have to use a keyboard?
Book WYRM left the game.
Oh, jeez. Text to speech for chat. There we go. Okay. Oh. Streams. Yep. Should be good to go now. Okay. What do I need to do? There we go. How do I...
Book WYRM join the game.
see if I can... I think it was this one. I think it was the Be Awesome one. I think. that's it. I'm not sure. Stream on. Really? Really? You're loud, Mystic. Hello.
Hello, why am I loud?
No, not you, the cat. My cat, Mystic, is being loud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What are we doing, friend?
So, currently, there was a new update to Minecraft. The biomes all got an update with the different mob variants. And there are now firefly bushes that give off cicada sounds during the nighttime.
I want that.
And they have little like firefly particles that come off as well. They're usually found in like the swamps and mangroves, and you can take different blocks from different biomes with the ambience attached to them, and that ambience will travel with whatever you have selected. So if you place a firefly bush in a different biome, that ambience related to that block will still follow in the other biome that you're in.
Okay.
And there are different cow variants, pig variants, and chicken variants. So, Mystic, chill.
I've seen the chicken variances. I was on there for a little bit.
The cows will vary depending on hot or cold or regular temperature zones. The cows that are in the hot climates are going to look more like water buffalo. The cactuses now have flowers.
Can you give me the seed number?
The seed number? I mean, the update applies to every biome. Like it's all of Minecraft now has that update.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to see if I can I want to find the closest swamp to where I am.
Okay, so the seed Mystic, can you please not do this? Look, I love you, Mystic, but this is not the time nor the place. Seed. How do I find the seed?
Should be settings, but I think game.
If my cat would let me be able to see the screen, that'd be great. She is currently inside the game. But she's on my desk in front of my screen, so I can't really see very well. The seed number is 442. Oh, it is nighttime. I need to hold on. There's a slime out here.
I'm gonna die. Right.
Okay.
Bed is too far away.
There. Okay, you won't. I am sleeping through the night, so you shouldn't die.
Book WYRM was slain by zombie.
Ah, frick. Well, I tried to help.
It's okay.
Oh, random cactus spawn. Okay. Let me go into here real quick. Settings, game, seed number is 442-355-179-4-3-7-1-6-0-8-7-8-1-7.
Thank you.
If you need the coordinates of where I am, I'm at negative 290, 63, 109. And if the spawn point is where I think it is, I think I know how to find you. Because I have a house near villages in the swamp. If I remember correctly, you usually spawn over here, so if I go up this mountainside, I should be able to get to you. Hello. Let's see if I can try to
I
maneuver.
found it.
Found what?
I found the closest swamp to me. I'm using chunk base. Chunk base.
I don't know what that is.
So if you go onto chunkpaste.com, and you can click Biome Finder, it's in the apps, and click Biome Finder, you can find what biomes are closer to you.
I'm in a swamp biome. I'm trying to see because
Right.
the spawn point's usually over on this gravel mountain thing. I think.
I'm moving, my friend. I can give you the coordinates I'm going to.
Okay.
Do you want them?
Oh, there's the warm biome. No, that's the cold biome pigs. Okay. It's the cold biome.
Oh, I thought you said warm.
No.
Worm.
I just
worm.
found the cold biome pigs. I'm trying to find where I'm going. What all can you see from where you are?
You want the coordinates? There's a village right here.
Did you cross a bridge to get to the village?
There looks like there is a bridge over there, but I'm not crossing it.
Okay. You went over to the village. The pillager tower is probably next to that village. Were you trying to get to the swamp?
No, I will. I have the coordinates.
Oh, I see you. There you are.
Look at you! Look how shiny! Alright. You look like an angel.
Eh? Oh, I've got armor on. I was like, wait a minute, what? I've got armor on, but yeah, I've got a couple houses that I've built, and Dragon's working on the build over there that's not completed yet. He's got a skeleton farm as well.
Ooh.
But I've got bridges I've got connecting different places. There's a house here if people need a house here. Built so many bridges. One of the people in the chat says hello, Bookworm.
Hello. Are we streaming?
I am streaming.
Well, hello, streaming world.
And there. People go.
Whoa. Okay, is this the pillager tower? I'm assuming this is the pillager tower. Where I am, way over here.
I don't know where you went.
Negative 207, 122.
The pillager tower is gonna be a big tower-like structure that's kind of blackish and tall.
I don't think that this is it.
If you are near a wood and stone structure that has like a triangular front that hasn't been finished yet, that has a bunch of wood around it, that's Dragon's base.
This is definitely Dragon's base. It looks cool.
Yeah, he's working on a build that he... Would you? Mystic, please. It is not chaos time. Please stop. You gotta stop. Okay, listen, Mystic. You here. I know you tonky. That's okay. Why
Oh, is she meowing?
She's being needy. Yeah, you went
That's
over to there. That is. Let's see if I can get over here.
Girl, I can tell you what coordinate I'm going to.
Are you going to a swamp?
Yeah.
I mean, I have a base in a swamp. It was the other way that I was traveling over that bridge.
Oh, I was just going to the one that was like closest
Closest to where
to
you
what
spawned.
Chunkley said. Yeah. Was yours?
Mine's a lot closer.
I wonder if Chunk Base is lying to me because all I see is gravel. I think Chunk Base is lying to me.
I don't know where you went.
It's okay. Can you tell me your coordinates?
I can get back to the swamp biome and then I can tell you the coordinates of that.
That sounds perfect.
Okay, come on. Oh, I'm low on health. That's why I wasn't moving fast. I was like, wait, why am I moving so slow? Because you have 3 hearts left. Oh, right. Whoops.
I'm just carrying around a pumpkin, so it's okay.
Let's see if I can get to places and things. I know that we have Highland cows in the cold biomes now. And
Ooh.
if you get up like high enough on the snowy parts, then there's Highland cows that spawn for the cows.
How can you you can attract them, right? Is it wheat?
Yeah, they're the same as regular cows. They're just a different variant for different biome temperatures. And so you can lure them back with wheat.
Wheat.
And then I know that mobile, Snapshot, and Java will all be getting the Vibrant Colors update really soon. And then Bedrock will be getting the Vibrant Colors update in a couple months, which will give shading and like actual shadows to where the light hits.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It'll give.
I didn't know that was going to be a thing.
Yeah, it's a new update that they're doing to try and make better like screenshots for people that take screenshots of their games and stuff, so that people have better pictures and have a better experience in the game. Stream's going okay. Okay, back to here. Okay, my coordinates are currently negative 296, 63, 94.
Okay, 296.
Yeah, negative 296, 63.
And then 64.
63,
94.
94.
I just need the first one and the last one because the middle one I think is how high or low you go.
Yep.
I learned all this because of my other friends' realms. They're like, here, learn how to do this. I was like, okay.
I don't have a realms, but I've had people be like, you should get a realms. Okay, I'm broke, but okay.
Right? His is only $8 a month.
I can't even afford that currently.
I feel you. I understand that completely. And yet I still buy things I don't need.
I only bought a couple things
No.
I didn't need today, and that was because I only had $10 to my name. I went on a 6-mile bike ride, and I stopped at the anime cafe since it was on my round trip bike ride, and I bought the roommate 2 ramenes from the anime cafe because I wanted to like set a goal and have a reason that I went to anime cafe. So I'm like, ramene, here you go.
Ramen is always great.
I don't drink it, but I will grab it if someone likes it. And I mean, I didn't want to just bike 6 miles for nothing, so it was like, here you go, you biked this distance, congratulations. But part of me doesn't feel like I biked enough.
Oh no. But biking, man, your legs are gonna be so sore.
No, my legs don't usually get sore from the bike riding. My normal bike rides are anywhere from 4 to 8 miles, and then sometimes I go 16. It just depends on the day. There's been a couple days I go 36 miles, but it just kind of depends.
That's crazy.
I've been biking ever since like high school, and in high school I would go 10 miles a day because I would bike everywhere. When I lived in town, I would bike to school, I'd bike to church, I'd bike to work, and just bike all over town and bike out past like the insane asylum out there in Oklahoma, and I'd bike. There was an abandoned insane asylum, and I'd bike by it, and I'd also bike around like the cemeteries and stuff.
I have a bike, but it's currently in my parents' garage, and it makes me sad because I want to bike, but at the same time, I'm so scared of biking on roads
Yeah, I usually
that I
bike.
don't want it.
I usually bike on the sidewalk. I know you're not supposed
Oh,
to, but I bike on the
there's
sidewalk.
a toad. Sorry.
I bike on the sidewalk because the roads where I live are so busy and dangerous that I have gotten almost hit a couple times by people because being on the road, people here driving Arkansas drivers. Yep. Just no thank you. I don't want to be on the road because they don't really respect bikers and cyclists. Then there's also designated bike trails that people can ride on, and a few of them are like near the Veterans Park. There's like a bike trail that's also incorporated into the sidewalk, so it's relatively okay to do that.
I don't know. I'd rather just be on the sidewalk.
But like I've been biking for a while, and biking's just a really good exercise. I tend to bike ride a lot, and doctors are just like, you bike ride? I'm like, yes, I bike ride. Surprise, surprise! The person who seems like they don't exercise actually exercises.
That's funny.
Like, they always make an assumption. They're like, are you exercising enough?
I
No! No, man, I'm totally not exercising. No, not at all.
I found you.
Yeah, I made all the pride flags, and then I've got this
Look.
little house over here. There's also like a mine shaft underneath this house, and there's like doorbells.
What? How did you make that? That's so cool.
You can set the note blocks to different like pitches, and you can set it up to where one is higher than the other. But like, yeah.
That is really cool.
And then I decorated the nether portal. It looks inviting, but I'm going to set it to peaceful if we ever go to the nether, because it's the nether.
Where's the nether portal at?
It's this pink thing over here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it took cherry blossom wood, and the cherry blossom trees didn't naturally spawn in the swamp biome. I found a cherry blossom biome, and I brought the cherry blossom trees back.
This looks cool. Look, you have a pink sheep and a purple and a blue one. What the heck is going on?
You can.
How'd you get them to be that color?
You can actually. I found a pink sheep the first time I came into here. I spawned. I saw a pink sheep, but the sheep, you can take different colored dyes, and you can like left click or left trigger with the dye on the sheep wool. The sheep will remain that color the entire game. And you can
That is amazing.
You can get different colored wools from them.
I don't know how I never thought about that. That's insane. That's crazy.
But that's an option. There's like this house over here that
I think I want to get barf green sheep.
I mean, I've got some
I think
like
all of them want to be barf All of them are going to be green.
I've got like, I think I've got some, where'd it go? I've got some neon green glass, and I've got like neon green glass panes. Let's see if I can, doop. There's those. I don't know if you need them, but
Oh.
you said green, so I'm like, hey look, green glass.
No, I just wanted the sheep
Oh.
to be green just because they look silly.
Oh, okay. Well. A glass just goes into a glass chest. The chest should be labeled, but I've got mangrove wood, I've got warped stem wood, which is like a greenish bluish. I've got acacia wood, birch wood. I haven't found any dark oak yet, but I'm working on it. And if you wanted a house out in the swamp, there's like a couple over this way.
No, I just wanted to see what was going on in the swamp.
I've got like a radioactive looking house. Planted mangrove trees out here.
If I'm far enough away, can I build my own place?
Yeah, that's fine. I was trying to build like a witchy looking house over here. It didn't end up looking very witchy, but there's like a cave over here. So it's just kind
I thought
of...
it looks kind of like Dracula.
Oh
Put
jeez.
some cobwebs on there.
And then this was like the radioactive looking house that I built, very swamp-like.
Dragon_Legion 69 joined the game.
Couple firefly bushes out front.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I saw... That's what that was! Okay, we were, I was just on the game with somebody else, and I saw these, and I was like, ooh, that's really cool, and I picked it.
Yeah, they're firefly bushes.
I didn't realize that they were the firefly bushes. That's cool.
Yeah. There's a lot more swamp that way as well, but yeah, it's like it's a lot of stuff out here, and I've got a big house up on the hill. I was trying to go after like one of the builds I saw and tried to do something similar, but it didn't turn out quite how I needed it to.
You should build Baba Yaga's hut. Baba Yaga's hut.
I don't know if I could do that. I might be able to, but I don't know.
You're already building better than I could ever dream, so I think you could.
I don't know if you like creepypasta books or not.
Yeah?
There's a book that's an audiobook, and it's a really good audiobook. I didn't think I would like it that much because I'm like, I don't normally read these kind of books because it's about like a underground fight club type thing. And it was a like fight club for cryptids. And how like all these cryptids like meet up to see who's going to be like the underground cryptid fighting champion that like rules the underworld or something, and like I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was a really good book.
I've been reading this one book where it's about this lady who is secretly the goddess of death. And she like does something similar, like they get in like on the third book or something.
Oh, it's almost nighttime.
Oh yeah, I'm inside your
Book WYRM
house
is sleeping in a bed. To skip to dawn, one more users need to sleep.
Whoops. was trying to find the audiobook. I might need iron. I'm not sure, but I'm working on things. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, that's all survival prep stuff. Where is it? If I could just find the audiobook, that'd be great. You good?
Yeah. I'm just tired.
Long day?
No, I'm having allergies, so it's making me tired.
At least it's not another rattlesnake bite.
It was a copperhead, but yeah, at least it's not that.
Snake bites are no fun.
Oh my gosh, it isn't. It is not fun. Have you ever had a thorn bush like attached to you before?
Yeah.
So imagine that, but it stays in there. Like when the snake bit me, it felt like a thorn bush had stuck into my foot and was still there. Like I reached down to go and pull it off. And then like the pain came not too long after, and it was horrible.
I would imagine it was similar to the time that I stepped on a hawthorn bush.
Maybe similar, but I wouldn't say that it's exactly the same. You know how things like you can get them close to how they might feel?
Yeah, similarities, and like things are similar, but they're not the same.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely not the same.
I'm still trying to scroll and find the thing. It's been a couple months. Because it was a good audiobook.
Do you like lit RPGs?
I'm not sure.
So they're books, but they're written as if you were playing a video game.
Like a choose your own ending kind of like book.
No.
Nope.
Like if you're playing a game and messages pop up in front of your eyes, and you can choose like yes or no, and then it tells you how many levels or abilities you get and stuff like that.
Okay.
So there's books like that, but the one I was going to suggest was Stuff and Nonsense. It's really good. It's about this little teddy bear that gains life, and he kind of levels up, and he protects his little girl and everything. It's really cute.
I found the book. I had to scroll for a while, but I'm like, I found it. The audiobook was called The Nightmare Fighting Tournament. It was like a creepypasta full story, and it is completely free to listen to on YouTube. The Nightmare Fighting Tournament.
Oh, I found it.
It's a really good audiobook. I'm not one for like I'm not one for like super graphic fighting books, but that one was like really good and it was different, and I actually enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. I was like, oh wow, this is intense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I wouldn't be into this book. It's about fighting and like violence and underground cryptids and stuff. And then it's like, oh, well, this book is becoming very interesting. You know what? Never mind. I only know about the book because some of the times that I'm riding with one of my friends, she has audiobooks playing in her van. And this was, it was one of the audiobooks that was playing in her van while we were like on the way to an appointment and stuff. And I was like, what book are you listening to? She's like, what, why? Because it sounds interesting and I kind of want to know how it ends. So I like, what's the name of the book you're listening to? And where can I find it? Where can I find this book? Oh, I thought you wouldn't be interested in this kind of book. You know, I'm not saying I'm interested. I just, I want to know what book you're reading and why, how, when, where I can find the book. It's not that I want to read it. It's just that I would like to know how it ends.
That's funny.
I like a good book.
You do need... Yeah, you need to read the bear book that I was telling you about. You'll like it.
What was the name of it?
So, Stuff and Nonsense.
Is there like an audiobook for it, or is it like a book?
Yep.
Okay.
There's an audiobook for it. That's how I heard it.
Like, I used to be able to read the really, really thick books in school, and now it's like if I try to read through a thick book, I lose concentration unless it's an audiobook.
Yeah.
If it's an audiobook and I'm able to do something while I'm listening to it, I can pay attention to it. That's how I listened to the whole Homestuck series. There was a Let's Read Homestuck,
That makes sense.
audio thing on YouTube, which hasn't fully been finished yet, but that was the only way I could pay attention to Homestuck. Was there was a Let's Read Homestuck, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I can just, doodle while I am listening to this. And then, because I tried to go to the webcomic that a friend showed me, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go to the webcomic. That shouldn't be too hard. Wait, how many pages are in this book? Well, considering it was started August 13th, 2013, there's a lot of pages. You don't say. That's a very, very large amount of pages for this webcomic. I don't think I can sit through this. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. There's gotta be an easier way. And it turned out there was a Let's Read Homestuck, and I'm like, oh, well, this makes it a lot easier. Because they have like the different voices for all the characters. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's a lot easier.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
I really do try to pay attention. It's just very hard.
Well, yeah, I mean, our attention isn't as good as it used to be.
I mean, like, as a kid, I had to mask a very large amount of the time. And I had to try and fit in as best as possible, because that's what my parents wanted me to do, was, you have to be a normal kid. Ah, yes, normal. I will try to be a normal kid. Yes, I can totally do that. Sticks out even much more than I wanted to.
It's funny.
It's like, I will blend in. Hi, guys, do you like pizza? Who the hell are you? I am a person. I am human. And I want to make friends. Nobody wants to be friends with you. I don't think that's true, but that's okay. We all believe different things. We all believe different things. I just want to make friends. No, go away. Oh.
Oh.
It's like, okay, I guess you don't want to be friends. That's okay. Maybe one day you'll be friends.
If not friend, why friend shape?
Right? And then I met like Elle and Billy and Celeste and you and Desiree and Peoples, and I'm like, oh, hi, you guys want to be friends? I will just sit down at this table with you guys and we can conversate and
I remember
talk
you
about.
reading a lot of books.
I always was reading books and always like went to the library and would like grab a lot of books from the library. Librarians got tired of me going into the library and reading all the books.
I read the books too. It's okay. I remember going to the library with you too.
The librarians got mad one time because they're like, you couldn't have already read through that book. You couldn't have finished that already. That book is way too big for you to have already finished. And I'm like, okay, well, this happens in this chapter, this happens in this one. This is the plot of this book, here's the whole summary, and here's how this ends. Oh, you did read that book. Yes. Can I check out more books now?
Right?
It's like, you shouldn't be reading that fast. I'm like, I'm sorry, am I not supposed to have a higher than normal reading level? Is this not what I am supposed to do? I thought you guys said we were supposed to read really well. You want our reading level to be high, but then tell us you shouldn't be reading that high of a level.
Mine was a sophomore in college reading level before I left when I was in freshman.
I was already reading like post-grad college, like post-college graduate senior year, and the people in school were just tired of me reading through all the books. I don't understand why they would get upset about someone reading books. Like, they wanted us to read.
Maybe they weren't as upset as you remembered them being. Maybe it was more just surprised.
Like, they kept saying that I needed to find stuff to do during class, and that I read almost every book that they can let me read. So I need to find something else to occupy my time with. I'm like, but books.
They limited yours?
Yeah.
I was told that I could read whatever I wanted.
I was limited because I was trying to read books that I apparently wasn't supposed to read.
Like what?
I don't know. I don't remember exactly. I read through the whole Star Wars series. I read through the whole Lord of the Rings series. I read through so many books. I even tried to ask if I could check out a thesaurus and a dictionary just to read them. I was asking how many encyclopedias can we check out?
Because like I know that I read all of the books that they had on bugs and insects, and then I read all of the fiction area stuff in middle school.
I tried to read, like, in high school, before I left Aurora, I read books on, like, different countries and stuff because we were getting a lot of foreign exchange students. So,
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, cool, there's a foreign exchange student from Germany, so I'll try to learn German. So whenever we had the foreign exchange student, I was like, oh, guten Tag, mein Freundin, how are you? And they're like, oh, are you German? No, not German. No, I'm not. Just wanted to make sure you were comfortable and that you are okay with, like, people in the school. Do you have any friends you've made? Would you like to be friends?
Right?
She was different. She was my weightlifting partner in weightlifting. But the only reason she was allowed into the weightlifting class was because I apparently was the only girl that decided to take weightlifting in high school. and it was a in their notes that they had, it was like, oh, we didn't realize that you were female and not male, and you were not supposed to actually be in this class because this is for athletic males. So we did not
The
realize.
weightlifting class?
Yes, Aurora's weightlifting class was specifically for the athletic guys. And whenever
Ours wasn't in Harrisonville.
whenever I signed up for it, they didn't realize like that there was a girl in the class, which meant that they had to actually open the girls' locker room for the PE class because it was called Advanced PE on the scheduling stuff. So I thought, oh, advanced physical education. I mean, what are we doing? Like presidential fitness 24/7? I'm fine with that. Apparently it was weightlifting, and I was like, oh, so what's advanced PE? Coach Montgomery was just like, oh, it's weightlifting.
Oh my gosh, I haven't heard that name in forever.
Coach Montgomery was just like, oh, it's called advanced PE because we're going to be doing advanced physical stuff. Like, we're going to be doing weightlifting and running the mile and doing sprints and running around the football field. I'm like, okay.
Okay.
That's not an issue. I'm fine with that. Okay, but you gotta
I
realize.
hated Coach Montgomery.
He was like, well, you gotta realize this is a very, very boyish class, and there's a lot of boys in this class, and all of them are going to be doing stuff that you might not be able to do. I'm sorry, excuse me? I might not be able to do? What do you think I'm capable of, Coach? Like, what do you take me for? I grew up on a farm. What do you don't think I can weightlift? Is that what you're telling me? Like, you don't think I can weightlift?
I hated that guy. He, there was this one time, like, I was out in the hallway with Billy, and he's like, are you guys gonna make out now? And I'm like, are you kidding me? What are you talking about? We were like 12, and I was just like, what are you saying to me?
I don't know. Like,
That guy.
He they changed the coach out mid-semester to some other guy who had like this short blonde buzz cut and a tan, and I'm just like, oh, okay, this is fine, I guess. Always wore like this like black, like what's it called, weather jacket type thing. Oh, the game also has like the game also has like foliage on the ground now, so if you see piles of foliage, you can actually burn the piles of foliage for kindling and stuff.
Oh yeah, I know, I saw that.
But like, I started weightlifting and I was lifting a lot. My max squat ended up being 208 when I was 84 pounds.
Nice.
I was squatting a lot of weight, and I can still squat quite a bit of weight. I think currently my squatting is at 135, but it's been a while since I've weightlifted, so it's gonna take a bit to get back up to where I was. And I gotta try and not weightlift at the moment because of the hernia stuff, so I'm not allowed to weightlift. So I can't do any of the weightlifting that I want to do. I have a gym membership. I go to the gym, but I'm not allowed to weightlift. So I'm like, okay, well, there went my run reason for coming to the gym was the weightlifting.
Right.
I just wanted to weightlift. Because I find weightlifting and biking fun. I find it fun, and I like doing it. Apparently, liking going to the gym when everybody always keeps saying you should go to the gym. Well, I do go to the gym, and I do bike ride, and I do exercise. Oh, well, well, that's unattractive. Okay, so you want me to go to the gym, but you find it unattractive that I actually do that. Make it make sense. Zombies!
I wouldn't worry about it, what people say. Don't do it for them. You're not doing it for them.
No.
That's it.
I just do it because I
You're
like
doing it for you.
I just like going. I like bike riding. I'm disappointed that I didn't go full 18 miles a day.
Right?
But I was weightlifting and I was doing a lot, and then second half of the semester we got a foreign exchange student because they wanted to equal out the roster for weightlifting because I was the only girl in the class, so they wanted to make sure we had more girls in the class so that it wasn't awkward and they wouldn't get in trouble for there being one girl in a class full of guys.
Was this the high school one?
Yeah. That was high school weightlifting. Like, I like to weightlift. I like to bike ride. I've always liked doing that stuff. I used to lift 50-pound feed sacks on the farm just for fun, and because, like, my brothers were like, oh, do you need us to go and grab the feed sacks? I'm like, no, screw you. I'll lift both the feed sacks at the same time. Screw you. Like, no, I don't need you. But yeah, just they got the foreign exchange student in the second part of the semester, and I remember she had this really interesting name, Romina Bild from Germany. It was an interesting name, and like she wasn't a bad looking girl. She wasn't bad looking. She had like kind of blondish hair with like a brownish undertone and brown eyes, and like she had a very athletic build, and she was very developed for high school, and that ended up drawing the attention of every other guy in the classroom because high school guys. I was the kind that would always cover myself and try to hide that I was developed. But during like weightlifting, she would wear like the athletic tops and like the yoga pants for weightlifting and stuff, and the yoga shorts. So guys in class were just like, hey, Romina, do you need a spotter? You need someone to help you with the weightlifting? I would always get so defensive because I was like, yo, how about you just leave her alone and let her exercise and do her reps, because she does not need you harassing her while she's got to complete the assignment in class.
Right.
Like she's supposed to get the reps done. I'm her spotter. We're spotting each other. We just want to get our reps done. Leave us alone. Well, Romina, if you ever need a different spotter, hit me up. How about I actually hit you, and we'll see how that goes. I don't care if you're in athletics or not. Like, I got very defensive because I was like, they're gonna do something. They're gonna like hurt her or something, and so I need to be guard dog or something. I was very defensive because I didn't want people harassing her. Because, like, when she would do, like, the trapezius, lat pulls, and the dips, the guys would just hover around the area where she was doing the dips and watch her doing the dips. I don't know if you know what the dips are.
Yeah, I do.
But, like, while she would be doing dips, the guys would just stand there, try flirting with her, and, like, basically be like, hey, Romina, you're looking really good. You're doing really well. Those look great. Keep going. I think you can do a couple more. Aren't you supposed to be doing lat pulls right now? Aren't you supposed to be, like, working on your max squat right now? Don't you have incline benching to be doing? Like, do you have something other than being here where I'm supposed to be? Like, like, bruh, you have weightlifting that you can be doing rather than staring at her tits.
Right?
They were
Oh my God.
staring, and it wasn't that like Mystic, stop. It wasn't a thing that like I wouldn't occasionally stare at, because I mean I didn't understand like how attraction works, and I always got nervous, and I'm just like, I will look away. I will be respectful. They should be respectful too, but also they're right there, and it's not like they don't stick out. They're right there. Like it just
Silly.
But I had more control than like a athletic football guy or a soccer jock. Like, I don't understand how I had more control than them. Like, it's super simple. Just don't think with your other head.
I have to go give Bebop her insulin shot, and then I need to go take a shower. So I think I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
I might pop back on later.
Okay, no problem.
Okay?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll talk to you later, Ari.
See ya.
Love you, girly.
Love you too. I've got iron on me.
WYRM left the game.
I've got pickaxes. I've got axes. Okay. I was gonna try and lure a Highland cow back to here. I'm gonna try. But that means going up into a cold climate. It's the fact that they were expecting you not to look like you do now, which is dumb. Yeah. Kind of. A lot of people have this really bad stigma around like how people look versus what they consider healthy and unhealthy. Like if I were to go and get labs done and get lab work done at a hospital, labs usually always come back saying I am a very healthy person. And yet you have random people online that'll say, oh, you're not healthy because you look like you do. Wow, it's like you've never seen bodybuilders. Oh my gosh. Yeah. My phone is not liking today's stream. I'll have to pop off until I get home. Also, mostly teenager boys only think that their little head and not actually their brain. And I don't know. I knew a few guys, at least I thought I did. I assumed that they didn't think with other parts, but was very much given a wake-up call when I was out of high school that was not the case with them. Because I had friends that were guys in high school, and I assumed that they were safe and they were good guys and they weren't gonna like think anything perverted. I assumed that they would have been like regular friendly guys with no ill intentions, no ulterior motives. But no, you get out of high school and you get random messages from the guys you thought you were your friends, and very odd, creepy messages of them confessing things they did in high school around you. Blech. I have many concerns. So many concerns. Because my brain was like innocent, and I didn't think that guys thought like that. I thought guys were just like, oh yeah, friends, safe, we're nice, you're nice, we get along, I'm not thinking anything bad about you. I'm just trying to find that cow. The Highland cows are supposed to be up in the snowy parts, so I assume there might have been one close to here. Oh, there's the pigs. Okay. There's the cows! Yes! Yes! Ha 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 ha! I have the cows! The powder's mine. I got the cows! I got the cows! Yeah. See you later, Michelle. Yeah, I always assumed that, like, guys I was friends with had, like, no ulterior motives. I assumed that, like, guys were safe, and guys are friends, and guys are gonna be okay to be around, and that I can compete with guys, and this will be fine. I didn't realize that, like, their brains weren't where their brains should be half the time. I would like it to make sense. That would be great. I need to put these cows in with the other cows. I think I can get these back before sunset. Sometimes I feel bad for being sheltered under a rock. I was very conservatively sheltered. I'm going to get these cows. These cows are going to be mine. I'm not letting anything stop me from having these Highland cows. I can do this. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Wait, yes. Here it is. Follow me, mein Freunds. Come with me, come with me. We're going to have very good herd. You come with me. Nothing to see here. Just be friendly. Please don't fall down the mountain. Okay, I got 3 of you. I'm going to have Highland cows, whether they like it or not. Ha ha ha! So close. Got him, I got him, I got him. Yes! Wait, are they gonna be able to get up here? Yes, they can. Okay, cool. I didn't realize there'd be Highland cows so close. I got him. Come with me. Come with me. I got them, I got them, I got them, I got them. Okay, you guys are gonna go in here because I value having a decent herd. So, you guys are in here. Are you in here? Yes? No? Maybe so? Yes! I got him! I got the Highland cows! I did it! Okay, so I got the cows, I got the Highland cows. Ah, my gosh! Okay, what if I just try to breed Highland cows? You, go have Highland babies. Give me tiny fuzzy cow. Tiny fuzzy cow! Haha. I may kill off the regular cows just to keep the Highland cows. But that seems kind of like, I don't know, disregarding of the cows that I have. Like, I mean, do I really need this many cows? I've got the fluffy cows. I wanted the fluffy cows. I feel like I'm going to be very disrespectful to all the cows because I only wanted the fluffy cows. Is there such thing as being a cow racist? Because I feel like if I eliminate all of the cows I don't want, that's kind of racist. I'm not a cow racist, I swear. I just want fluffy cows. This is nothing personal. This is nothing personal. I really, really want fluffy cows. Please don't take this personally. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. If you were fluffy, okay, that just makes it worse. It makes it worse to say if you were fluffy, this wouldn't be an issue. Okay, there's 3 of each. Now it's not racist. I'm just making the situation worse. Didn't realize it was already night. Wait, okay, I think you're working on the skeleton farm again, aren't you? Or are you working on something else?
Dragon _ Legion 69 says nope, the Skelly farm is done.
Okay. I will. I've got shorts on, so this is fine. I will be right back. What you doing, Salem? What you doing? Salem, Salem. Come here. Come here, baby. Salem. Baby. Come here. Don't run away. Ah! It's like you're all hyped up on catnip. How are you hyped up on catnip? I don't understand. How can a cat be hyped up on catnip if we haven't given him any catnip? Okay, got that. I need to gather coal. I need to gather ender pearls. I'm missing from here. $13 diamond. Okay. Should I just put all the bundles in one bundle so that I have more space? Eh. Okay. There we go. Oh wait, I think it takes 27. Right, I needed 27. What if I use like a bow that's already fine? I don't know how this is gonna go. I'll do this one. Nope. What about if I move that one to there, that one to there? 24. 24? What do you mean it's gonna take 24? 18 to enchant that bow. Unbreaking Infinity Power 3. So I won't have efficiency if I do that. But I should put efficiency on something. Unbreaking Infinity Power 3. Do I want to? I need like mending if I do that. Mm. Oh well. Do I have any books on mending? Nope, no books on mending. However, do I have any emerald? I don't have any emeralds. Right, I need to trade people. You need clay or emeralds to be able to do stuff. I don't have any clay. How much clay do you need? 10. I'm gonna need a shovel real quick. Yes, I know. I did that. I need a shovel and I need clay. Where to find clay? Is it down here? Should I? Oop. 3. Okay, what if I just like go down here? 1. 2. How do you?
Dragon_Legion69 says I am AFK for like 10 minutes. I am a go get a snack.
Okay. Whoop. Did I get 10? Oh, I've got 20. I can do that. Hey, buddy, I'd like an emerald or 2 or 3. You! I'm going to offer you. I'm gonna need more clay. But in order to get more clay, we're gonna have to go over here. here, go over here. Oh, duh. There's clay over here. What am I doing? And I'm gonna start getting hurt. Wait, can I not collect those? Do I already have too many? Yeah, that would kind of explain it. Oh, geez. Was unable to grab that. Yep. Whee! Okay, come on. Get out of the water while it's sunset. Get out of the water while it's sunset. Got it. There we go. Yo! Whoa! Nope. Yo. Nope, nope, no. Where'd he go? There he is. You. I want to give you a large amount of emeralds. Now, if I give you smooth stone, you will give me... What's andesite? Can I give you andesite? Will you take andesite? Will you take andesite? No. You won't take andesite? Okay. Smooth stone it is. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a thing here. No problem. We just need to go over here. Not that. This. Okay, so how many smooth stone do you need? 20. You need 20. Okay. No problem. Get you 20 smooth stone. You're really not making this easy, are you? Oh, you're the one that takes the rotten flesh. 32 rotten flesh for 1 emerald. Right, okay. Yeah, okay. I can do that. Was it you? I didn't mean to ask for redstone! I wanted the emerald! Biscuits. No! Wasted all my zombie flesh! Dang it. 14, 15, 16. You take coal. 6 leather. Do I have 6 leather? 6 leather. Yes, I do have 6 leather to give you. Okay, you. I'm going to trade you some things. Okay. You have it to where I can trade you flint. I'll need more leather if I want to do that. Okay. Sir, could you stop that? Oh, jeez. So if I give you... I need 20 more. 20 more. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, we're getting there. 20. What do you need? Coal, emerald. Hello?
Hey there, Pyro. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How's it going?
I've gotta see who was the Discord.
It's your Daniel Fortescue who popped in.
It's Scott.
Hey there. How's it going?
Going okay.
I finally got Minecraft finally, and now I'm like learning how to replay this game after how many years I'm not touching it. At least 10 plus years. They literally changed so much up in this game. There's so many mob things that I don't know anything about. It's like, what the heck happened?
There's a lot of the things that have happened, including in December, there was the new mob that was added, which is the creaking.
Oh?
The creaking is in the Pale Garden.
Respawn point Sid. You
And
can only sleep at night and during
the
thunderstorms.
Pale Garden shifts everything to silent, no ambience music, no nothing, and the sky turns gray. And I know you know of Doctor Who.
Yes.
So you remember the Weeping Angels in Doctor Who.
Yes, I do remember those.
So
the Don't Blinks.
The new mob that dropped in December 3rd, I did a whole playthrough whenever that dropped, is called the Creaking. It is an asymmetrical mob with 3 glowing orange eyes that only spawns at night, that you have to find the heart in the tree. And the only way to kill the Creaking is to find the heart in the tree. The only way to find that heart is to look for the glowing part of the tree. But the Creaking also blends in with the trees, and the Creaking follows you everywhere you go. And if you look away, it attacks you. If you don't look away, you're able to negate or basically keep it from hurting you if you keep staring at it. But if you look away, it'll one-hit you.
Oh, jeez.
But that's only in the Pale Garden. It isn't in any other biome. It is just in the Pale Garden.
I don't even know any of the biomes anymore. That's the thing. Like, I have not played this in so long. Like, everything's changed. All the biomes I probably remember are gone.
There are a lot of biomes currently. I'm playing Bedrock. Java is where you
I
can
think
use
I'm also playing
mods.
Bedrock, but I'm not sure. Like, I'm on the PlayStation 5 version, which I think is Bedrock Edition.
Yes. So PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, I'm trying to think. There's an Xbox One, Xbox 360, PlayStation 4. They're
Hmm.
all Bedrock. The console version is Bedrock, which means it's cross-platform.
Which is good.
It means you can join in with like someone else that is playing Bedrock. But if someone else is playing Java, you're unable to join in.
Sadly, yeah. Which
Yeah.
bites, but at least I popped into this because I thought, okay, you're on stream, may as well try and pop on as well and just see if you can hear me okay and at least try
Yeah,
out this
I
whole
can hear you.
Discord voice chat. Because I was like, let's try the Discord voice chat from the PlayStation in someone's server that I know did mention they were playing Minecraft. So I was like, alright, maybe I'll try it out. All I know is I'm in my own little world. I found myself parking myself near a village. I don't have a bed yet. That's problem number one, and I'm just trying to get materials going. And I just found out what a high-end furnace is in this game, whatever it is, the blaster furnace.
Yes.
And I just found myself getting copper ingots.
So copper doesn't have a lot of uses in Minecraft, but that is okay.
Jeez.
You can make brushes with it if you end up in a desert biome.
I don't even know what kind of biome I'm in. All I know is
Um,
I'm getting attacked by a zombie. At least I'm on
well,
easy, which is a plus.
generally speaking, if you don't want mobs to attack you, you can switch the setting to peaceful.
That is true, but I just thought I'd at least give myself a bit of a challenge because I haven't played this in so long. I thought, let's try and play this and get to the end and go from there. I basically set up my whole little base, whatever you want to call it, like into a bit of a hill of sorts, and I haven't really done a whole lot. I've just been trying to like get myself sorted out with it all, and it's just like I don't
If
even know
you
what I'm
need
doing.
help figuring out how to do things, I can teach you a few things in my own server and invite you to the
Yeah.
game. I'd have to see if I can find your gamer tag.
Should be on there. Should show up that I'm in a game right now.
Hold on. Let me try to see if I can find gamer tag. Where is? I do not see it. Playing Minecraft.
Is it not showing up in what's it called?
No, it is not.
Weird.
I can try and add you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hmm?
Oh no. Enderman.
Oh.
It's appeared. It's good. I'm seeing it just whiz about, and it's like, oh no. Oh no.
As
Not Enderman, not today.
as you didn't look at it in the eyes, then it shouldn't like hurt you.
Yeah. And I don't have any weapons either, so I'm just like, I'm doubly hooped.
Okay, so what is your gamer tag?
If it doesn't show up on Discord, which I would think it would show up as, because I'm connected on the PlayStation 5, my gamer tag, I will send you a text of it. Where the heck would I do that? Here we go. And okay, where? Okay, Jungle Planks. Jungle Planks can still be used for what's it called?
Dragon_Legion69 says my sword broke.
For sticks, right?
Yes. Any wood planks can be.
Okay, good. Okay, thank goodness, because I haven't done this. Like I said, I haven't played this in ages.
I'm not looking for PSN ID. I'm looking for your Minecraft gamer tag. Like your
my
Microsoft.
Minecraft gamer tag. Sorry.
Like the Minecraft.
Oh, that one. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on a second. I think it would pop up. Hang on. My profile on that one is. Hang on. That's my ID. That's my gamer tag from
Okay. Let me
Microsoft.
see if I can get
I
that
sent you that one.
here. And see if I will. And you got like a wizard profile picture.
Yeah, I couldn't really fix that. I was just whatever it gave me.
It's
Maybe
fine.
when I created the account on my Switch for Microsoft for what's it called for Minecraft, I can't recall.
Okay. I have invited you to the
Alright.
server, and I can teach you how to do a few things if you need to relearn a few things.
Of course, hang on.
Because,
Back
like,
into this. I don't know how to. I have not done this before, so hang on. Try to invite me again. I just saved and quit the main progress of my original server just so I had like my own little world set up, and then there you go. Try
I've been
sending
playing
an
ever
invite again if
since
you
the
can.
testing phase for Minecraft, so I've been at this a while.
Oh, I bet.
I've been a very devoted Minecrafty for 15 years.
I was honestly,
Greg
once the
Jones
PlayStation 3
1
version came around, I was a fan for a good while, and then I stopped playing it after some time. And I think I am now officially in the desert. Yes, I am in the desert, I think, from what it looks like.
You might be on a beach. I don't know.
I think I'm on a beach. I see a spider. I am. Okay, it's set to daytime now. Okay, that
Yep.
helps. I
Luckily,
am near a village.
it's set to where if you if half the players are
Fire.
sleeping, then it'll skip to daytime.
I'm on fire because of the stupid zombie. Damn you, zombie.
Let me see.
Burn.
Even if you don't have weapons, you are able to melee the zombie with your fists.
Yeah, that I remember. That is one of the most basic things. I see some sheep. I hate to do this to the poor critters, and I just found out as I played. Oh, zombie with armor! Holy crap! Armor zombie! Ah!
Let's see. Almost everyone is spawning in a certain area. If I know which area that is, I should put a torch in that area. That might help when people spawn.
I think I'm in the extreme stone, like whatever it is, extreme stone biome or something like that.
No,
They want it.
I know where you are. It's not stone that you're on. You're on a bunch of gravel.
Oh, that's gravel.
Gravel and stone. Gravel and stone.
It looked like stone, and also, I kind of found out, maybe not super long ago, but maybe kind of semi-recently, that the base bed is no longer red. You'd have to use dyes for that, which will require the roses, whatever it is, the poppies, to make that red.
There's also different color of bed that you can get, and you can use the flower dye or dye that you get from cactus or dye you get from different plants, and you can dye the beds different colors. You can also dye the sheep, and whenever you dye the sheep,
figured that.
When you dye the sheep the color, the wool stays that color the entire time the sheep's alive.
Can you still name them anything like Jeb underscore by any chance, or no?
I think
I know
you
that
can.
gave...
You can. I believe a lot of the cheats and mods are for like Java specifically, but you can name things. However, name tags are very hard to obtain in Bedrock. You get them from either villagers or fishing. I'm trying to see if I can find you. You said
I don't have a map.
gravel.
I do see a village.
If you see coordinates on your upper left-hand side.
-50, 65, 226.
226. What the hell? Okay.
Yeah.
-50. 226 is the last number?
Yes.
Good God, you're up high. Okay.
I'm up high. Well, I look like I see some sakura cherry blossoms from where I'm at. It looks like someone's house, from what it looks like. I'm not gonna invade. I'm just kind of slowly walking to it because I see a bit of a nice little bridge someone made, which is nice.
I did make some bridges, and I have made several houses, and there is a village. There's also a pillager tower near one of the villages. Okay, if you see the cherry blossom trees, let's see.
Yeah, I found a house there, and I found a bridge over there too. And oh my, that's a oh never mind. That was a lengthy way down.
Let me see. You are.
I see a bed. I see 2 dogs. It looks like they've been made. They've been tamed. I see
Okay,
a cow.
So you're near dragon stuff. Okay.
Okay.
As long as I don't fall, I think I'll be okay. But I'm trying to get down, back down to you. Because I think
Oh, I
know
found a horse. I found a horse. Yay!
Wait, where are?
I just got. I tamed it too. Nice.
Where the heck are you? You said you're over here. Quicker than I do. Let's see. There was a new spring drop that happened the other day.
Yeah.
They've got some mob variants, so there are now different cows, pigs, and chickens for each tempera biome. So the different climates will produce different pigs, different chickens, different cows. So you'll have highland cows in the cold climates, and water buffalo in like the savannas and deserts and stuff. And then you'll have one of the chickens looks kind of like a Pokemon, but is based off the chicken with the little mohawk that's in the cold biomes.
I think I saw some of them earlier. Like it looked like it was brown or something like that. Like very, very.
The brown ones
brown.
The brown ones are gonna be in the warmer, the hot climates. The bluish gray ones are gonna be in the cold climates, and then the regular chickens are in regular ones. But to be able to tame a horse, you're gonna either need a golden carrot, golden apple, sugar cubes, or you're gonna need to be able to have a saddle as well.
I just climbed onto one and I was able to tame it. Oh, there you are.
Hi. It's
Hi.
like a kilt. Also, horses can't swim.
I figured.
But yeah, if you need to figure out how to do, he's just gonna keep going in random places.
Yeah, I'm going to dismount off of him somehow. There you go. I dismounted off of him. If it'll let me get off. Oh. I was crouching the entire time, too.
You know, crouching just makes you move slower. It's good for when you're up high, because you can not fall off. If you crouch, you can be on the very edge and build stuff. But
that I know. That's I don't know if they disable the third person or something like that or not. Also,
you can switch the view to third person in the settings if you need to.
I'll be okay. I'm okay with first person. I've always had it in first person. I've never done it in third. Oh, there's a fire going on here.
Yeah, there's a fire underneath the honey because you can take jars and harvest the honey. Or if you have shears, you can shear honeycomb, but it's not dripping at the moment, so it's not ready to harvest.
All right, lead the way. I am on just following you pretty much where you are headed.
I've basically taken cherry blossoms from the cherry blossom biome, brought them over to this biome via traveling.
I didn't even know there was any biome at all. I didn't know what the biomes are like. I know a few, like the taiga and tundra and whatnot, but and the mesas, but not much else. I know there's some underwater ones, but that's kind of it.
The regular land that looks like this is the tempera biomes. But then whenever you get around to like the cherry blossom biomes, it's going to be more floral, more pink, more like cherry blossoms and flowers and cherry flowers, sakura blossoms, spring-like, and it's also going to usually be next to some of the mountains with snow. But the biome that I have made the resource center in and stuff to learn from is in the swamp biome. So the lighting.
No! Please tell me there's no witches over there. I am always scared of them.
So the witches.
Nice.
The witches are only gonna be in like the uninhabited places. Hey, BK.
Okay, that's a relief.
And usually, witches won't spawn too often in villages, so you're safe from witches. And then all the stuff that's in this area I've built. So this is all stuff I've built.
Oh, nice.
You can also make
I
banners. You can make banners and make them look like flags. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
Oh,
I had
oh,
it.
what happened?
Ah. Nope.
I haven't used a music note box in a long time. The only reason why I remember them at all, honestly, you're gonna laugh, honestly, is because of when Rooster Teeth used to fool around in Minecraft and do stuff like that.
There we
with it.
go.
I remember.
Okay.
Oh, there's a mine shaft down here. Looks like there's a lot of what's it called? Looks like you got a lot of granite in here. It looks like.
It's
A lot of
andesite or
diorite?
diorite. It's diorite. I've got the note block set up to where when you press the buttons, it's a doorbell system. So you just.
Huh.
But that's the resource center that I built and stuff I've harvested and.
Nice. Arches, fences, armor. Looks like. Arrows, tridents, poison arrows. Holy mackerel! What the heck? A lot of things have changed since I've been like out of the game, literally.
Yeah, the thing over here is a
Those
loom,
arrows.
and you use different dyes and different banners, and you make the flags and banners and stuff. But you only get
Nice.
like
I know
6
I-
attempts.
Recognize a little bit of it. When I was playing my own game, I knew I saw a loom. I'm like, what the heck is that? I don't want to fiddle with a loom per se. Oh,
And you can also make a lava farm and harvest lava if you have like a bucket of lava and then put a little dripstone from a
Smith.
cave.
witch brew, brew stand, villagers down here, the bed, kitty cat. Oh, I see some copper down here, and I see some water. Looks like some glowstone in here as well.
There's shroom lights
And
from the nether.
lapis. Oh, what was it?
There's shroom lights from the nether. I just put them underneath the water so that they'd light up a bit
Oh.
so no mobs should spawn down there.
Oh, nice. Well, I do see some lapis and some copper, but that's kind of it for what I see in here. I'm not gonna touch it unless you want to kind of remove it and add some whatever the purple material is. I don't know what it is at all, but it looks kind of nice and exciting. See an enchantment table, nice. I haven't seen one of those in a while. And I see it.
So if you're wanting to enchant things, the enchantment table only works to make enchantment books. But to enchant things, you use the anvils. And the anvils have like a certain length of time that you can use them for.
So there's cod now. I knew there was salmon.
Salmon.
I guess they changed that to just because they had just regular fish. Now it's salmon.
There's salmon,
Fungus.
there's cod, there's tropical fish, there's blowfish.
Rabbit I can see. Carrot I know is the round beetroot, hay bale. Rabbit and mushroom stew I knew was kind of around. Same with wheat. What else? Snowballs, mangrove roots. Alright, well.
I'm gonna have to destroy this frickin' thing again to get the villager out of here. Could villager, stop it. There we go.
What is he doing?
He was in the makeshift sink that I had made because when you put a minecart down, the villagers tend to gang up on your stuff.
Ah, jeez.
It's just
I
kind
know
of
for
something that happens. I may just have.
mud bricks, that's definitely new. Calcite is also new to me. Andesite, tough. Cobblestone I know is not. Dripstone is. Diorite is kind of for me. Granite, not so much. Cobblestone, not so much. I need to get.
I'm just gonna leave the minecart out of there for now so that the villagers stop trying to get inside of the minecart. Because villagers, when they see a minecart, they will just automatically hop into it.
Yeah.
Dumb.
That I remember from the basic. But I do know if I'm gonna make myself any sort of materialistic place, I am gonna need to get some materials going.
If you need a bed, there you go.
There's a couple beds down here. Unless you dropped one already. I don't know.
dropped
where you are.
one.
Alright, oh, there. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's nighttime, so I was.
Aww. Like I said, I haven't played this in a long time. So I'm gonna grab the black bed, put it in there, and
And
then
if you need tools, there should be some over in this one.
I don't mind creating my own. Like at least using some of the materials to make my own, like with the logs and whatnot, and build a house from that. Warped planks, warped stems, that's definitely new. Mangrove is definitely new. Acacia, same with that. Oak, not so much. Oak and spruce, I remember some birch. But if I'm gonna do anything, I'm probably gonna, if it's okay with you, Pyro, I'm gonna take maybe a stack or two of the oak logs, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because see, like you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I got quite a bit. If you need to take
About
any of the
6
stairs, you can take stairs with you if you need to.
Yeah, all right, thank you. I just thought at least ask if I could take a. You know what? I see there's more birch. You know what? I'll just do it out of birch instead. I'll do 2 stacks of the birch and then like half the stairs. Because I don't think I'm gonna do too much. I'm gonna do a simple little setup more or less at mine. Pretty much, I'm planning on making mine kind of like a weird eco-friendly greenhouse where it'll have
Do you need any
the glass windows. I'm probably gonna need some glass. Glass panes, I'm guessing.
I mean, I've got glass that you can make into glass panes. It's in the glass chest.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretty much make it where I have a bit of a small little farm going on with a bit of a water system as
And
well.
if you go deep
where
enough,
I just
you can mine deep slate, and that's how you get all the black-looking stone up here that makes really good tile for the roof.
Ooh, that looks kind of nice. Like I said, there's a lot of things I haven't seen before in the game. Like I said, it's been
That is,
10, almost 10 plus
Dragon. I
years.
believe Dragon is handing you some stuff.
Oh yeah, so hey there, Dragon. Thank you for the diamonds.
Diamonds and iron, so you can make stuff.
Yeah, that's all. It's appreciative, very very appreciative. I didn't expect to get the diamonds so quickly. I was just thinking like to myself, if I'm gonna do anything. Those Mega Blocks, nice. Crying Obsidian. I only knew the regular. I didn't know about that one. And Lapis, okay.
Yeah, crying obsidian is what happens whenever when some of the obsidian breaks down over time from the abandoned, ruined nether portals.
I didn't know that was a thing either.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Whenever you look through the glass, when someone has it in their hand, it just goes like shows straight through the character.
That's awesome. I didn't know that was a thing that happened. But I'm gonna take a couple of these materials. Not everything, mind you. I'm just taking a few things, but that's okay. Just because I know what I'm gonna do. Take some sugar cane for sure. At least like take a small little bit because I'm gonna grow some and make that eco-friendly. And I just need to get some seeds from outside, and that's pretty much my plan on that one. Maybe get a fishing rod. And I don't really need a bow and arrow, really. I mean, they're great and all. Don't get me wrong; they're definitely useful to have. But
if you need any fishing rods, you're welcome to a fishing rod. I think you said something about grabbing one.
Yeah, I grabbed a little bit of wood. I grabbed a few of the birch. Awesome.
Do you know about bundles?
Gran Turismo 4 head is waving.
Yeah, that's me. You can call me Scott or GT. It doesn't really matter.
Bundles will help you carry multiple things. So if you take a bundle...
Oh yeah, I was just using one earlier. The bundles are really useful for a lot of things. I usually, like when I was using it in my base game, I was doing it and I put in, where did I put, I put almost all the glass in there. It didn't fill, that's funny. I need, what else do I need? Anything else? Cobblestone would be useful.
Oh, it's okay, Michelle. I understand the phone not wanting to cooperate thing.
It happens to the best of us, honestly. And also, compass, that'll help. Point me to my
Blast
spawn.
furnace.
But I put myself anywhere, honestly. It's probably gonna be close by, but it's not gonna be too far. Basically, my plan would be if I was to make a base. Usually, what I did was I would always find. Oh, ow, ow. Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah,
The
the sticker bushes, the berries. You can use berries to tame foxes in the game.
nice. I just didn't know what was hitting me. I was like, what the heck is hitting me? And it was. I thought it was like something really crazy, but basically, my plan would be if I'm doing anything in this game is I'm gonna put that there.
Oh, I need to put the emeralds up.
Fund.
Right. I've got a bit of emeralds. And the TNT was from the sand temple from the desert.
Oh wow.
Yeah. There's that. I've got a
I love how
house.
I love how everyone's houses are so intricate. Mine would just be basically if I was to do anything. It looked the most basic as heck, but honestly, that's just kind of how I do things with mine. Mine's like in a weird sense of like it being very. Oh, there's some Highland cows. Oh, those are cute. Better looking than the regular cows,
Where did
if
you
I'm
see?
honest.
Where'd you see the Highland cows? Oh, over in the barn. Yeah, I brought
Yeah,
them
I saw
down
them.
from the gravel mountain up there.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking if I put myself anywhere, it's gonna be like I see a small little spot that I could easily make myself a house out, like house a space out of, but I don't know if it would really affect what's going on here. I see some roses. I think are these roses? Let's see. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, the roses.
Yeah, there's roses. There's a beach house down this way, and then there's BK's house over across
Yeah,
this
I was just thinking
bridge.
I'd put myself like right around here and put myself kind of on the water as well, because I got an idea now. I have the perfect idea now. Is it there, 64? Because at least now I can kind of like just build myself a little house with part of it being kind of on the. Oh, what am I doing? I need to get a crafting table going. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am a noob. I've not played this in 10 plus years, and it shows.
It is okay. Everyone starts somewhere, and sometimes you just gotta jump back into the game and get the hang of it again. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, there's so many new features in it too. That's what's kind of like messed me up with it too. But I am gonna, however, I just realized I could just do this. What am I doing with myself? I have a stack of these 64. I'm just gonna make them deploy.
Oh, Dragon is saying I should show my brother or friend. I'm like, this is my friend. This is my friend.
Yeah, I'm just a good friend. That's all. A friend that's been very, very supportive of Pyro for the past
This is
2
my
years since
Canadian
I've known them.
support. This is my emotional support Canadian.
Which is always a good thing. And here we go. I'll
If
just
you
do a
need a
little bit of
crafting table,
a
I've
base
dropped one.
like that.
There's a crafting table dropped here for you.
Oh, thank you very much.
You were talking about
am-
needing a crafting table, but yeah,
You can't do much without one.
there's a running joke with like some of the people who have Canadian friends and how like your Canadian friends are your emotional support Canadians. Almost every American's gonna need an emotional support Canadian at this time.
Oh, definitely will. I will agree to that. You are gonna need it for sure. Just especially with what's going on in the U.S. And I hate to say it like that. I don't mean it in a bad way, but I have to agree. It is like it is something that's necessary.
Yeah.
But basically, I'm gonna build myself a little bit of a space out here, where I just kind of like build within the land in a sense, where it's like I'm not like taking anything from it. I kind of like grow it in a natural way, where
Yeah.
I have the resources. So if I need to dig outward, then I can.
But
Kind of odd that way, but that's just how I do things.
Dragon was saying I should show you where the skeleton farm is so that you can get easy XP.
Oh, nice.
Probably show
Go
Probably show him after he's done building his base and setting up a respawn point. But at the moment, I think what you're mining into is going to have a lot of water behind it because there's a little water area.
That's not too bad. I just thought at least I'd build it where I have a small little bit of I don't know what to call it, but like pretty much like a little bit of a lake within itself as well, and at least have a running ecosystem as well. Because at least on the plus side, when it's going, because I can see that there's gonna be water flowing into it. That's not a problem. At least I could just kind of have a small little minimalistic sort of space. And
69 says how long you gonna be on for? I gotta go for like 40 minutes.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be on, but I'm probably still gonna be on for the next 40 minutes. So you're good if you're able to like come back. That's fine.
I'll definitely be on for sure as well. If he needs to go, then I don't blame him if he has to. It happens. Well, thank you.
Sometimes his friends have like Dead Space stuff, Apex, Fortnite, and a few other things.
Oh, ow! Oh!
Oh boy.
I didn't even see him.
You didn't. Okay, you did have a bed, but you did not put a respawn point down.
I did not get a chance to respawn. Now I'm back at the.
Okay.
Now I'm in the land of freaking stone and
I got
gravel.
this.
It looks like Sleepy Head. Oh no, no, no.
69 says nope. This time it's responsibility driving.
Oh, responsibility driving.
Oh, ow.
Okay.
That hurt.
That's understandable.
Oh yeah, come on, Skelly. Come on, Skelly. Come on, Skelly. Burn, burn, Skelly. Burn, buddy. Burn.
How much the frickin' frack hit me? Ouch. Frickin' frack. Nope, bad zombies.
Okay, no. Oh, he's
left the game.
Okay.
Time for some bone meal. Booyah. Oh, not a creeper again.
This might be a good time for me to try and build you a chest, because that's not good.
Yeah, I don't see a chest too. I'm running away. Running away from the creeper. Okay, he's gone. Thank goodness. He despawned.
Here. Okay.
I think I'm back where I was at. No, I'm not. I am.
Oh boy.
Not even sure where I'm at now. I see a pink sheep though. I'm not gonna touch him.
No, if it's like a pink sheep up in the random wilds, that's just the rare pink sheep that spawns. Because pink sheep aren't actually that common.
I did not know that. Well, I don't want to hurt the little guy. I kind of want to shear him, but I don't have anything to. I don't have wheat. I need wheat. Or what do they?
Yeah,
need
they
to follow you
use
with?
wheat. They wheat.
Oh, this grass is not giving me. Oh, there's a wheat seed. Where to go? Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, I don't want to follow me.
Making sure you don't lose your stuff.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Pyro. You can take the experience if you want. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm like, I've kind of gotten over it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Sheep. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to harm the sheep. I feel bad. This is animal cruelty to harm the sheep, but it's like it's not following me. I had harmed the sheep. I harmed it pretty badly. It is no longer a thing.
That's seed for chicken, full grown like wheat for full grown cow, and pigs are beetroot, potato, and carrots.
Nice. I see the cherry blossom area, so I think I'm back in the same area I was just at, kind of. I think. Or I may have found Dragon's house again. Yeah, I think I found Dragon's house. If his spot was kind of near, what's it called? If you had a little bit of a, yeah, it looks like it says. Because he had a bit of a, creeper must have blown up something, or no, maybe that's just a small crater block in general. Or chunk error. There's also a random bed down here, over past the bridge.
Yeah, I believe that belongs to Dragon as a spare bed.
Ah, okay.
A random rabbit. Okay. Got it.
Where am I at? Where am I going? I am I'm gonna have to eat mutton raw. Oof.
Ah, it doesn't
I
seem
think
very kosher.
no, eating raw mutton is not kosher at all. I would not do that in real life. It is not a good idea. Then again, I think I had a friend of mine that did eat raw meat in the Netherlands many years ago. I don't know if it was apparently like just raw meat lumps of sorts. So it's just called Oswurst. It's just like almost like a steak tartare sort of thing, but it was just
Oh, in Japan that'd
ground.
be like a donburi.
Yeah, Donburi's nice. Speaking of Japanese food, I just went to a Japanese restaurant a few weeks back. Called GUU. Goo, I think it is
Gyu,
in pronunciation name.
gyu.
Um, yeah, I went there and I had their good beef curry poutine. Oh my goodness. Yes, poutine. If no one knows, if anyone needs to know about poutine, your emotional support Canadian will tell you it is basically one of the most amazing dishes you could ever ask for in the world. It is basically just fries with gravy and usually with cheese curds. It is a Canadian treat that was originally made in Montreal many years ago, but many restaurants in Canada, even in Vancouver, have found ways to kind of make it more and more unique and change it up a little bit for themselves in a positive way.
Whenever I used to get like Dairy Queen stuff when I was younger, I'd always get like a double side of gravy with the fries because I love like fries and
Mm,
gravy. And so I don't think poutine would be too bad for me. I'd be like, this is my normal. This is my normal.
no kidding.
Eating
I
Canadian
think I'm.
without even living in Canadian. Without even
Yeah,
living in Canada, eating Canadian.
yeah. You need the emotional support Canadians to offer that sometimes too. And if I'm honest, I kind of wish. Okay, where the hell am I going? I think I found another village. I'm at 226 for my Z, and
Oh, yeah, if
my
you're in the other village, there
X
is a
is.
pillager tower near there, and the pillager tower will have pillagers that will attack you, and they have crossbows.
Oh no!
Yeah, you might want to go the
I'm in
opposite way.
the I'm in the cherry blossom area. I just see a bunch. I see some angry villagers. It looks like I
Those
am
are
not.
pillagers. If they're angry villagers, those are
Okay.
pillagers. If they look gray and are wearing black, that is pillagers.
No, one of them. They're all wearing an apron and just very angry at me for whatever reason. Like I did something to offend them.
Oh,
I
jeez.
see.
I think I
I
know
don't
where you
even.
are.
I wish I had a map. I wish I honestly had a map right now. I do not have a map. Or a way to
Oh,
hover. I hate to say to hover, but to get back to where I
Michelle.
was, because I think.
Michelle says, "Run, man, run."
Well, I am running hard,
Okay, I think I'm
and
gonna
now I'm
try to get over
swimming.
to you. I think I know where
I
you
think I'm
are.
still near dragons. I was kind of near. Yeah, I was near where where the fire was, underneath the honeybee um, comb was, and I think that's where we went originally.
Also, if you ever see a random skeleton horse that spawns, don't go near it.
Oh, skeletal horse. I know about spider jockeys, but skeleton
So,
horse? I do not
skeleton
know.
horses, if they just randomly spawn in the wild, lightning will strike beside them, and then a horde of skeletons on horses will start attacking you.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's one of the mobs, and they tend to just randomly spawn. I see you. I can get you back to
Oh,
your place. I've got everything of yours in a chest.
oh, nice. Lead the way, because I went that over that bridge.
Yeah, it's just this way.
Yeah, I'm like literally. I'm kind of slow on the hunger run, you could say.
Do you need food?
I am at 3 bars of hunger and 2.5 hearts. Oh, thank you. Good old steak. I haven't had this in a good while in the game. Literally. And technically, I did have some the other day when I had that beef poutine of sorts. Oh, gosh, I wish I had it again right now. Oh, nice little horse out there. I thought it was a donkey at one point.
I wonder what would happen if like Canada and Mexico food like intertwined.
Oh, now you're speaking my language. That's in my opinion. If you, oh yeah, these are the villages that I saw. The one with the apron and whatnot.
I know that the way I was raised, I grew up with both Hispanic food and Southern food, and
Yeah,
so that's what I grew up with. But I'm not sure.
Well, Canadian food is not. There's not really much to it. I mean, easily, if you ask me, if you want to combine certain things of certain elements, yeah, there's my house. It's so incomplete. Basically, my thought would be like I would build a Pretty much my thought was I was gonna build a spot where I'd have a little bit of open water and at least have like right here would be where I pretty much fish it off, but at least leave the water around from here to where the pillar is, the last little pillar is like my garden in a sense. At least I have it close by so it's like easy to access for everything I needed to get it with. There we go. Just for me, like, how I do it really with mine is like like I said, I like to kind of make it what's it called? Kind of like to make it kind of very in tune with the earth, you could say. At least have where it's like, okay, like at least I have, at least. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I did not want to plant. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to kind of like. I didn't want to plant that. No. What I wanted to do was I wanted to kind of make it so I had some space for farming.
You can only sleep at night
with
and
some
during
water.
thunderstorms.
That's because it's not sunset yet.
I hate when that happens. Alright, there we go. And then at least I can have a nice little dock anyways, it'll look good when it's ready to go. And where's my bed? In the chest still? Okay. You can put if you have your bed with you, you can put it down here as well, Pyro, I don't mind. Not gonna bother me very much. There we go. Respawn point has been set. That's perfect. I wonder if they ever fixed the whole what's it called? They had a whole situation with that I recall about doors and ladders. I think with Minecraft kind of fixing the water physics. I think I don't know if they ever fixed that or not.
You can't put a door underwater in Bedrock.
Not anymore. I know in Java you could. That's why I was like thinking about that. It won't
create a pocket of air like it did in Java. Bedrock's a bit different.
Ah, okay. That's what I was wanting to ask about a little bit. Oh, there we go. A little bit like this, a little bit like that, and then oh, what am I doing? At least I can kind of like, if I have a bit of dirt, I can just, oh.
And then I've got family that live in Canada.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, they've lived there for over 30 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, one of my aunts, my uncle used to live up there from my grandma's side, but he passed away from bone cancer like a while back. But my aunt still lives up there with her trans kid.
Oh, drowning is hitting me. Drowning is hitting me. Oh boy.
But yeah, I got family up in Canada, up in the BC area.
That's where I'm at. He's down there. I need a.
Where is he?
Where's the crew? He's down there and there. I need to get that furnace going too. But I also need to get a crafting table going as well, so I can at least get a hoe.
I missed.
That's okay.
I missed. Okay, that's fine. Is it a tiny drowned? I think it's a tiny drowned.
Yeah, he's a little bugger. He's down there somewhere.
Got him.
There we go. I'm just trying to. There we go. And then pretty much the plan is. Oh, yeah, I totally want to grow a birch plank. That's how I want to grow things. Yeah, totally. Basically, have a small little like spot right here with a skylight of sorts going on. At least kind of have it where at least if I need to grow more, at least it's not, at least it's somewhat in, like usually when I did it back in the day, I would have it where there's a bunch of trees around me and I just surround myself with the trees so it looks like a natural little space. Now, yeah, it doesn't really matter as long as I have a spot that's visible but not super like, oh, that's really no, that's really nice. Like that's conspicuous, ain't it? You know, I don't need that in my life. I just need a little bit of. Oh, that was a bad idea.
But no, it takes people a little bit to get used to things again in Minecraft if they haven't played for a while.
Oh, definitely.
There are axolotls in Minecraft.
Ooh,
They're
that's cute.
they're
That's
in
kinda
the
nice.
they're in like the lush caves and in sometimes in swamp biomes, but they're mostly in like the caves. I'd need to find
makes
a
sense.
lush cave, but I'd have to find an azalea tree because those are usually near the lush caves.
Nice.
It's the same place you can get moss. Do a moss thing.
I see something I haven't seen in a good while. Coal. Haven't seen that in a long time. Oh my goodness. I'm definitely going to need a lot more than I expect with this. Yeah, where the heck's the crap table at? I need to make some planks go on.
Nice. They're making something of a deconstructed lasagna, cream cheese mixed with browned and seasoned meat, and finally some elbow noodles.
Very nice.
You know what you're missing? Olives.
Oh yeah.
I like a good olives, like black olives, green olives. I like olives.
They're good.
I was cleaning out part of my desk today and found one of the things that my friend who had passed away. I found one of the art things they had made me whenever I was in the hospital for like the fistula problems. Whenever I was like waiting to have emergency surgery. I found the card that they had made me and how it's like it basically said, I hope you have a really speedy recovery, get well soon, as soon as possible. And like I remember whenever they brought it to me, they had brought it to me with like they had asked me, what is something that your stomach can handle right now? I'm like, I don't know, crackers, goldfish, I don't know. So they brought me like a couple boxes of different crackers, and we're like, okay, I didn't know which crackers to get you, but don't worry, I'm not calling you a cracker, but I got you some crackers. I'm like, okay, appreciated, damn, but okay. And they got me like crackers and some like Powerade and stuff, and they said,
That's
okay.
some good memories right there.
They said either you get better and you take care of yourself, or I'm gonna kick your butt because you need to freaking rest and take care of yourself and stop pushing yourself so much. And I'm like, okay. And if you don't stop pushing yourself, I'm gonna be very upset and sad. No, don't be sad and upset.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like it's just something I remember, and so I've got their card up on the wall now, so like I always have their art like right near my desk because they ended
That's
up
good to have.
Their friends and family, when we were cleaning up stuff that used to belong to them, they had left behind like their big art desk that they had painted with all the like space stuff on it and all their like paintings on it. And they're like, we don't know who else would use the desk as much as they did, so we were wondering if you would like to have their desk. And I'm like, okay, that's a lot. That's very heavy right now, because like it's not been too long, and they technically passed away on the same day that my grandma had in 2013 from pneumonia, and they passed away from pneumonia, so it was very heavy. But like I'm like, I will cherish the desk that they painted because it is their art, and I know how much their art meant to them, and I will do my best, and I just don't want their art to not like be known about.
I think I understand what you mean.
And so I've been trying to do a lot more like rainbow and colorful art since then.
Well, it's perfect either way, Pyro. You know that. Like, I appreciate all the work that I see you go through all the time when you make some awesome art. I'm always like, yes, this is what I need to see. I need to see more of this positivity in life. It's hard to not appreciate it because again, it's difficult when you're busy running around doing other things all the time. But hey, it's good and nice to just see what other people are up to, enjoying life while they're making amazing work happen.
I've been doing a lot of like Lisa Frank-esque art lately because like they love rainbow stuff, but also I tried to look and see what all animals Lisa Frank had done and what she had made them look like, or what her company had made them look like, because she employed like a lot of artists, and there was a whole thing with Lisa Frank's artists, and Lisa Frank wasn't the nicest to her employees. There was a lot of drama that took place in the company.
Oh, that's no fun.
Yeah, she wanted to basically become like really big and wanted the next big thing and wanted the cutest, most colorful things to attract clientele, and I can understand, but at the same time, why not just do it because you enjoy doing it, or make art because you enjoy it?
Yes, I agree on that. Like, make the art you appreciate. Don't make the art like you just want to have people like.
She would make art because she knew it would sell, and so eventually she became this big company, and it caused a lot of issues with her employees who were working their butts off and then getting fired because they didn't agree with her values and stuff. So she would just fire them. But
Respawn point set.
I
You
tried
can
to
only
like
sleep at night and during thunderstorms.
I tried to see what kind of like cows Lisa Frank's company had like drawn, if any cows at all, because I didn't think there were any like cow arts that had been done. And so I looked for cows, and yes, she had done a cow, but it's like this basic dairy cow that's kind of blackish and purple and white. And it has like these rainbow glasses on and rainbow swim trunks, and that's it. That's the cow that she's done.
That actually sounds kind of cute. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That does sound kind of cute.
It's not that bad, but at the same time, I expected something more rainbow looking and more rainbow cow, like she did with the Dalmatians, or like the tigers or the leopards, like the rainbow to it. But it was kind of disappointing to me because I was hoping it would have been like more colorful.
Yeah. Oh, honeybee. Nice.
It didn't scream like Lisa Frank to me, because it was so simple and not as colorful as I thought it would be. Like, because when people think Lisa Frank, they think, oh, rainbows and colorful and 90s and 60s vibes and 70s vibes and aliens and disco balls, and then you get this basic simple cow that doesn't even have rainbow spots, and I'm like, what the fluff?
Yeah. Hate when it happens.
So I ended up drawing like a little Highland cow recently that's rainbow ties and has like...
I saw that. That made me smile. I was like, oh.
I like the Highland cows. They're so floofy.
As do I. I like them as well. They're one of my... Like, if I had to choose one animal to just, like, smile at, it's definitely that one easily. Like all day, every day. Like at least that one makes me think, whoa. Like
Me-
every time I see one, I want to pet the darn thing, but I know I can't because they're not like right there as much as I would like to do so.
Usually, I
Yeah.
think Highland cows are more native to the Netherlands. I think
I think they're native to Scotland, actually.
it might be Scotland or Ireland.
Yeah.
It's
I
one of
think it
those
might be
places
Scotland.
over
I'll
there in the
definitely look
UK. I
later.
don't know.
It's definitely one of the ones in Europe. I know what you're talking about. And also, at least, like I said, how my house is going to look, at least dig from the outside and like from the inside and kind of like make a mind base going on. That's what
like
I kind of was hoping to kind of do. At least it won't look like it is. It looks like from the front hours, but like on the other side, so don't know how it is. And that's fine. Oh, more copper. Nice.
BK says, me as a writer, I want to make chapters that people can say they enjoy reading it, can give me some ideas
Oh,
on what they think the next chapter can look like.
yeah.
I mean, I
I
used
also
to
saw some
write.
glowing light down there.
I
Underneath my
used to
house, I saw something
write.
glowing.
I used to write poems. I used to write stories, and then I just kind of gave up writing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I used to even write music and lyrics, songs. It got to a point like the main reason I stopped was because in high school I started to get in trouble for it. It was a way I would
Oh.
express myself, and I would journal, and I would like keep my thought processes relatively stable, but teachers
Mm.
and counselors had a problem with it because it was too emotional and it makes us concerned. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you say.
We're very concerned about your well-being because of the things you're writing. Okay, and me wearing
Oh,
black wasn't concerning?
if you're really that concerned, tell me. Tell me what's so concerning about me writing what I'm writing. It's just me writing what helps me get through the day. If that's a problem, then please tell me. Is there anything I could do to fix that? If you say stop writing, okay, how about this? How about you stop teaching, you know, or stop being a counselor? Like that's an improvement, right? That's how
I
I see it with
I
them.
don't
Like
think I
the
could ever really be a teacher because like the patience you
no,
have to have, but also I'm not very good at teaching, and I'm
no,
currently
no.
doing a whole thing on Twitch where I 1 week out of the month I teach gardening to those around the world that may not know how to garden so that they have a way to
Yeah, I
survive.
saw that.
So that's what I've been
I
doing, and
saw.
I've been posting updated pics in the survival channel in the Discord so that people know that the plants we planted are growing. That does work. It does work.
That's good.
um, Stuff like bok choy, stuff like spinach, lettuce, cabbage, peas.
Nice.
We're doing a lot of different plants, and
Oh, you're going wild out here. I
I was
love
just
it.
clearing a path so that I can get around your
Yeah.
house.
Oh, no problem. I was easily gonna say you could easily what's this brown stuff on top of the dirt itself? Is that turf or something? Because I was gonna say you could easily make a path with that.
Oh, the brown stuff that's on this is all wet, worn down path. That's why it gets all brown.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could easily, if you can find a way to make that happen, you should use that as well. That'd actually help a little bit.
I think
Now I
there's
have
a
a
way
bit
to
of
do that.
now I have like a weird like sort of layer kind of going on now. It looks like it looks good though. I'm kind of digging it because I actually have a little natural setup going on too with like how I'm gonna get it all finished off in the back over here. So like I said, I want to make it look like it's kind of within, like like it's been built on the inside of a mountain of sorts. We wouldn't notice that it's there, but it's there, you know. Let's make it look like it's like, oh, okay, you know. It's kind of feel like it's, yeah.
Trying to figure out how to get over here, so I'm like, oh, there we go.
Yeah, no problem.
And I've had several therapists like here lately over the past, I want to say 5 years. Every single therapist I have had has all basically tried to encourage me that I should eventually become a art therapist because I seem to do really well with like art and expression through art and being able to relate to people through art. So they basically are like, why don't you just become an art therapist? Use art to provide therapy to people.
I mean, it's an idea that could actually work a little bit if you're able to kind of work with them as well together, like cohesively. The person that you're like helping get through certain things, at least that could be a useful tool.
I mean, yeah, and I also understand like limitations that people have.
Oh yeah.
Like, there's some friends that I have that they want to be able to do art, but they're very limited because if they lift their arms very high, they end up with severe
Yeah.
pain because they have like nerve damage. So for
What?
that, there's other forms of art people can do that aren't just painting or sculpting.
Yeah.
Like art is
I can easily say,
everywhere.
like playing Minecraft is a good way to express some art as well, if you ask me. Like, I know not many people would use that as a tool, but I mean, I look at Animal Crossing, I look at Minecraft, I look at all these sort of games where you can easily create whatever you want within, like, the realm that you're given. And it's just like, to me, it's just the same idea, same concept, and at least it won't, for me personally, I just think it's a useful tool that can actually make people kind of like think, oh, I can do this, I can do that, I can do whatever I feel like I could do as long as it's not horrible. I know at one point I remember making it as a bit of a bad thing, but I know I did. I'll admit to it. I don't mind if I admit to it, but at least I know that was the past me. You and me would never do that. But because it's just a dumb teenager sort of idea at one point, make burning crosses in Minecraft. Like inverted burning crosses. I know that's not a good thing in modern day society, and I don't condone it, period. It's of my past. I don't condone it. I would never do that at all. Not in today's day and age. No.
No, just
At least I'm admitting to it and being open about it and being honest. I don't want to live a lie.
with video
I don't like that
games and
feeling.
stuff, video games can be therapeutic and they can be used as a form of therapy. It just depends on
Mhm.
like how someone's able to process. Like sometimes whenever I'm playing Minecraft, sometimes I build memorials for my grandma and grandpa because it's been a while since
Aw.
they've been gone, but it makes me feel a little bit better to know that I can take flowers I find, put them in a chest at their grave in the game, and be able to still visit their grave site even if I'm not able to actually visit like their IRL grave site.
Mm-hmm. That's a very useful tool as well.
Because like there's a lot of games out there that people can use. It just there's also like sometimes there's advertisements for like Minecraft sessions being used for therapy sessions, like therapy through Minecraft and group therapy through like Animal Crossing, and there are games that are used by therapists that are designated as like a group therapy session, and people get together, they play games together, and they do a therapy session.
That's a good, useful tool. Like I said, like I would rather see that be the norm in a sense for certain games, especially like Minecraft, for example. Like that'd be a perfect tool for a lot of people. I feel like.
I mean, a lot of the time, there's quite a few people that end up needing to vent, and I'm just like, okay, well, I am an open ear if you need to vent, and I'm not gonna judge you.
Likewise.
Other people may judge people, but I'm not here to judge you. I'm not here to tell you go jump off a bridge. That is not advisable. Don't ever do that.
No.
That is
Do
bad.
not do that.
That is
Anyone
bad.
that's listening to us right now playing this, please do not do that.
Unless it's
I'm
a bridge in
asking
Minecraft.
as-
If it's a bridge in Minecraft, there's at least water there.
If it's a bridge in Minecraft, it's a different story. But again, in real life, do not do that, please. I'm asking you very nicely. I don't want to hear about a death that I could have prevented because someone got told to jump off a bridge. No, don't do that.
No.
If it's a bridge that you can jump off of safely, go for it, but don't do it in the sense of like, oh, I'm gonna jump off this bridge. Farewell, cruel world. No, don't do that to yourself. Please don't do that.
I will tell you
Don't.
from experience, it's not very fun, and you end up in the hospital. Don't do that.
If you survive, yes, don't do that.
Yeah, well, life apparently always finds a way for me to survive, and I have complaints I'd like to voice to the manager.
Sadly, Jeff Goldblum is not in town for that. I wish he was. Elsewise, he'd probably be able to help you a lot better than I could.
Okay, there's that. There's a path now.
Respawn point.
All right.
There are
Ooh,
monsters
there's a
nearby.
path now.
What?
There are monsters nearby.
Oh, yeah, there's a monster. Yep, that makes
Oh,
sense.
jeez.
I got him.
Oh, you got him? Okay, phew.
Food has been acquired.
Alright.
Nice.
Oh, there we go. Another skeleton on fire. Running away. Sucker. I'm gonna need a lot more birch than I expected. I did not expect it to be this big.
I think I've got birch saplings I can plant.
Alright, that works.
How you holding up, BK? Do you need to set things on fire? Now, I know in normal circumstances, people are not advised to set things on fire, but sometimes fire can be cathartic, okay?
Hmm.
That reminds me.
And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just trying to make sure my house, like I said, looks kind of natural with what I got going on, in a sense.
There was a story that their partner had told us about something they had done while sitting on the edge of like their bed in their room. And so something you may not know about my friend is that they were very gremlin energy, very chaos and art and glitter and rainbows and more chaos and glitter everywhere. And chaos, glitter, and fire. So we got along pretty well. And their partner was talking about how one day they were sitting on the edge of the bed
Dragon_Legion 6.
and
Hey, Dragon Legend.
it's fair enough. They were sitting on the edge of their bed and their partner was talking to them. They're like, hey, I'm gonna try and think of like a name to not dox them. Hey Steve. Just because Minecraft, I guess. Hey Steve.
It works.
So we have like this little container that still has this rubbing alcohol in it, and I don't know what to do with it. Well, just dispose of it, or though, like just dispose of it or something. I could set it on fire. Don't set it on fire. And next thing they knew, they see this like whoosh out the corner of their eye because they like. They took a lighter and set the alcohol on fire and was like, ooh, that was pretty. And their partner looks at them and goes, Did you seriously just set that on fire? Yeah?
Oh, jeez.
You could have set the
And
bed on fire!
now I have a back way out here now, it looks like. Oh my goodness. I literally have a back area that I need to cover up with dirt. Oh, jeez.
But, like, did you just set it on fire? Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I probably would have done similar or the same thing, to be honest.
I don't think I could do that, honestly. That's just too much. I just feel like it's just not right.
Wolf 5056 joined the game.
I
Druid
feel,
Wolf.
yeah, Druid is one of my friends. So is Dragon.
Alright.
A lot of people on the server
Yeah.
are friends.
That's good. Oh.
But if you needed help, like, trying to get stuff back together,
It's okay, Pyro. Don't worry. I don't mind how it's like I said. It's nice to have a bit of a nice like space that it doesn't look like it's there, but it is. You know. And now I just have to find a way. Okay, walkway
Dragon
is there. That's
_
perfect.
69 says Pyro the Pyromaniac.
Pyro the Pyromaniac. I love it. I love it.
Okay, listen, my history as a kid is not to be brought into this. That was a one-time thing, and at least the fire department was not called in that instance. I wasn't allowed to set
Alright.
the field on fire anyways. My brother grabbed the matches from me.
What did you let your brother fiddle around with? Like,
No, my brother, I was very intrigued by, fire as a kid. Very much so. I really liked fire. I liked setting things on fire a lot. One of those instances.
Oh my.
One of those instances may have been me accidentally setting a bed on fire that my mom was in. But anyways, she's fine.
What?
It didn't catch on fire. It just burned a slight hole in the blanket. But yeah,
Oh boy.
I was very much, will this catch on fire? And just wanted to see if it would. And then I got yelled at for that.
Oh,
but
Oh, no kidding, you would.
aside from that, there was an instance where my older brother had made sure that the matches were in a safe place to be able to burn trash with later, and I was like, ooh, matches. So I'm like, the field is getting overgrown in our backyard since we have 7 acres. I know what I can do. I can take care of the field and just, burn it off. Because they burn fields off all the time when farming to be able to have nutrients for the soil.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the problem with that is that field is connected to woods. Those woods are connected to surrounding areas. The surrounding areas involve a lot of Ozark territory that has other people living there. So,
oh boy, I see where this is going now.
So my older brother was like, "What the hell do you think you're doing?" I wanted to set the field on fire. Why? Because I wanted to watch it burn. Yeah, no, you're not allowed to have fire. Why not? The matches are never going to be in your reach ever again. And if you want to use the matches, they will be in a contained space where an adult will supervise you. Damn it.
That is pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of funny sounding.
And from that day on, I was not allowed to have matches. However, here recently, I have acquired matches, but I am required to keep them in the kitchen.
Oh boy.
But yeah, as a kid, I was very.
Set up a walkway of sorts. Yeah.
As a kid, I was very
You were
pyromaniac. I was very much a pyromaniac as a kid. I am not as bad anymore. I will admit to that. I'm not as bad anymore. We all have things we do as kids that aren't the best, or things we should be that proud of.
No. That is very true. That is very true. There's a lot of things like that for a lot of us that we're not proud of, that we don't want to have mentioned again, but sometimes people bring them up. But yeah, I'm just loving how my house is kind of coming together pretty nicely, if I'm honest. Like I said, it's more of a layer anything, but again, it's set up in a way where I can have kind of a micro fishing pond of sorts now, where I have it now. I have 2 little areas I'm going to put water in. I just need some buckets. Bucket. If anyone gets that reference, you get a cookie for that one.
Oh, jeez.
I doubt anyone's really going to get that reference, but that's okay.
No more buckets. No more buckets. We all know what happens with the buckets, and the buckets are going to stay far away.
What happened to buckets?
Oh, I thought you were making a Homestuck reference.
No, I was talking about, I was making a reference to Rooster Teeth in Minecraft when they would play.
Oh.
That's what I was making a reference to, because,
Oops.
Gavin Free, if you've ever heard of the Slow Mo guys, he was part of that whole crew. He made a clever he was trying to be clever on what he had in his hand. He's like bucket, and everyone in turn started to use that as a bit of an inside joke within the whole group, I guess. And it was one of their big moments that they'd ever would collect in the whole franchise. And they've gone through a lot of worlds that they've made. I don't know what happened to the last one they ever had, but I think haven't. I don't think they play Minecraft together anymore because I know Achievement Hunter is over. They finished their own thing. I think Gavin and a bunch of the other guys have done a thing called I'm not gonna say it out loud. Unstoppable. I think it's called something Face Unstoppable, something like that. But yeah. I see a lot of honeybees. Aw, they're cute.
Yeah.
Please tell me they're not hostile mobs at all.
If you try to take the hive, they will become hostile and attack you, and they will poison you.
No. I don't want to have that. I'm just are they kind of like Enderman in the sense of if you don't bother them, they don't bother you, so hostile, or what?
Yeah, kind
As
of.
long as you don't
Yeah, just don't make them angry, and they won't bother you.
Okay, that's good. And
Druid Bolt
this is
50,
oak block.
56
Okay, I need.
sleepy.
Okay, hang on, Druid. Let's get more wood. I need more birch. That's one thing I need to do to complete my house. I need more birch.
Alright, I brought the saplings, right. I forgot I had those on me.
It's alright. I'm just, I am gonna, however, use the oak to just kind of use for wood in a sense, and I will also plant saplings too of oaks. Anytime I get a sapling, I'll plant them. If that makes sense. And
Let's see.
I don't honestly. If I do decide to do what I think I'm gonna do with the idea, I'm thinking I might make a little chimney for my furnace where I'll put it, so at least it looks like there's an actual house going on here. Because it looks like some really outrageous. I don't know what, honestly. But I think it has some bone meal too. No, I don't have not. No, it's in the chest. Hang on. If you do need bone meal for what's called the thing, I got some. If you need it.
There's a birch sapling. Okay, we got this. Just planting birch trees.
Do you need bone meal or?
No, I'm just planting them. Sometimes they'll just spring up on their own. It just takes a few minutes.
Alright. Because I don't know if bone meal works for them at all anymore, if that actually
Yeah.
still is a thing that.
Bone meal still works.
'Cause I
for
know,
plants.
that's a relief, because I was kind of worried about the bone meal.
It just takes multiple times.
Ah, jeez.
It's fine.
At least creating bone meal hasn't changed, which is a nice thing.
Gonna place some birch trees.
Coal used to be something I would easily find all the time in this game. Seems like the spawn rate kind of dropped. I don't know, just from
It
how
just
I've played
depends
so
on
far. It feels like
like where you are, because there's certain areas that will have more coal than others.
makes sense. I just know when I first started playing, I know they also had the tutorial level, which seems to be Gone with the Wind. I guess that was a thing that Mojang got rid of and Microsoft got rid of, respectively, after Marcus Persson started to become very, very not friendly to folks, let's just say.
I've had like several people ask if I'm gonna go see the new Minecraft movie, and I'm like, I don't know.
I might be interested in doing it, but at the same time, I could care less about it right now. Not like I don't want to go see it, but at the same time, if I do go see it, it's not really high on my priority list right now for movies.
Hey, that's
There
fair.
we
I
go.
don't know if I want to go see it or not, mostly because, like, whenever they said there was gonna be a Minecraft movie, all the like parody songs I've seen with the Minecraft animation stuff, I assumed the movie would have been like that, but instead the Minecraft movie has like a mixture of CGI and actual actors.
I
And
know Jack Black is going to be in it, and I like Jack Black. I know Jason Momoa's in it. Jack Black is playing Steve, so this will be more of, I hope, a better move than his last. Oh, hey there.
I do like Jack Black and acting stuff,
I think one of
but
his best roles he ever had to this day for me will always be his work in School of Rock. I just feel like that was one of his, like, I hate to say it, but I feel like that was a passion project for him, kind of.
there's one person in the chat that basically says that they're not a fan of the decisions that were made with the Minecraft movie, and I can
Okay.
understand. Like, I can understand.
Oh, yeah.
There's a few things I don't agree with, but I'm willing to give it a try just to see like how it turned out and see what direction they went with the movie to see if it's actually any good, despite like things that may not be the best. I still want to give it a shot, and if I don't like it, well, I mean, I may be out like what's the going rate for theaters right now? I think it's like 8 to $13. I don't know.
On average, it could be a little bit more. I mean, in Vancouver, it can be pretty expensive. Like, on average, about
I think
$15 to $20 per movie. It depends on
it's
when you
like
see it.
I think it's around $13 where I live to go to the theater.
Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind seeing a good movie, but for me, it's got to be something that's gonna intrigue me. If it's a sequel to a movie that I've seen before, I know I've seen the trailer and it's been something that's been in development for a while. Okay, fine, I'll go see it. But if it's something that is like the Minecraft movie, it's kind of like, do I really want to go see it? Do I want to just leave it as is? I'll say I'll wait to see how it ends up. If it seems to be a box office success, I will put my money where my mouth is, go buy a ticket on a cheap day for it. But other than that, I don't think I will be spending a whole lot of time watching it. Let's just say that. Like, again, it does look good. Don't get me wrong, it does look pretty darn good.
They said
Like,
that the music director tried to copyright the Minecraft music as in the game's music when it's not supposed to be. So essentially, from what they're saying, the music director for the Minecraft movie tried to steal the music that Mojang had made for Minecraft and claim it as his music.
Oh my goodness gracious.
If I'm understanding that correctly.
Ah, jeez. Why would they do that? Like, if they're remixing some of the stuff that Mojang created with all the other people all the other producers of the artists that made the music as well, that's different. Like that, if they're remixing it or whatever, they're recreating it somehow with Mojang's permission.
No,
okay, fine.
He's basically like taking the music that is Minecraft music that they've had in the games for the past 15 years, putting it in the movie, and then claiming it's his music.
No, it's not. Like, you cannot unless you're tweaking it. Like, I'd be like, if they're easily they're gonna tweak parts of it. Okay, fine, sure, whatever. But if you're not and you're just saying, "Oh, this is mine, it's not yours," nope. I don't believe you. I can't listen to you. No. You can't say it's yours because that's full-blown plagiarism right there.
Oh, there's one of the little cold variant chickens. Oh my gosh.
That's
Hi,
awesome.
buddy. I've got some seeds. I can lure you to the chicken pen. I need a chicken pen.
Oh my.
Ah. Okay, I know there's another one of you. I just saw the second one of you over here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there's some birch trees up here.
Nice.
Okay, there's one chicken. Where'd the other one go? I know there were two of you. There were two of you, and I'm gonna make sure there's more of you. Come here. Where are you? Let's try to find this.
It's alright. I'm also going to try and make a bit of a pathway as well around my house with dirt so it's at least
Where?
physically possible to kind of like come around my house and visit it without having to feel off or awkward.
I know that there was like when they were making the Sonic movies. I haven't ever seen the Sonic movies, unfortunately.
Oh, you're in for a treat for the first one for sure. The first one's definitely a treat and a half. If you've ever seen the movie Hop, Pyro, it's basically like that, if I'm honest, because of James Marsden, who is the lead in that one, with Ben Schwartz, who plays Sonic, voice-wise. It's like if you took the movie Hop and just turned it into a Sonic. Oh! Another son of a gun.
I don't remember if I've seen Hop or not, but also I know that there was when they were creating Sonic the first go around,
Oh, yeah.
there was a lot of backlash from like the fans of the
Mhm.
community because Sonic didn't look like Sonic.
He
And
looked pretty nasty. I'll admit, I'll agree to that. I would do that. I didn't hate it, but I'm like, I'm not gonna go see this movie. I'm not because of how he looked, but it was just like, I just can't throw money at this
I
if that's how he's
just
gonna look. And I wasn't one that like complained about the back, like complained about it. I was like, if it flops, it flops. I'll at least try and give it a shot as a bit of a guilty pleasure sort of movie. And then when it did come out, they properly made him look better. But in return, the artists that worked on it had to do a lot of overtime. They didn't. They kind of lost their jobs after because the studio shut down, which made me sad because I feel like millennials' careers who are also just the same age as them probably for like it doesn't look right. Like give me a break. If it was a test screening and they saw it, like the trailer's one thing. But if it was an actual test screening that said, yeah, this is not right, we want, and like, can we change it to how we should look? Okay, fine. But
I just
like maybe push it back even further. But it came out a month before COVID too, so that doesn't help much.
I just wish that like they would have taken the same approach with like Minecraft and the Minecraft movie, and then fans could have
Mhm.
gotten like the actual Minecraft look to it that they wanted instead of like what they have currently. I figured that maybe there would have been
Gran Turismo
that
4 is sleeping in a bed.
kind of
Mhm.
backlash with the Minecraft stuff, but instead it's not receiving that, and so I'm just like, huh, maybe I don't know.
I get you. Like I said, I'm not against the live action Minecraft movie. I think it's an idea that will work.
Druid Wolf 5056 says can't sleep. Monsters nearby.
Oof. Okay, that's fair. I understand. Mystic, you are chonky, and I love you, but you're being very, very invasive.
Cat of yours being
Yeah,
invasive.
one of the cats.
Boy. Oh.
I believe
Did it bite?
it was due to the fact that he looked more like a rat than the hedgehog we all knew.
Yeah, that's the thing, and I know they kind of made fun of it in the Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers movie on Disney Plus, which I was like, cool, whatever. No water off this duck's back, and yeah, I see a regular cow over here. He's just chilling. A lot of the oaks of there's a birch. There we go. Now I can get that birch.
Aha! I've got
That
the little
Birch.
I've got the little Elvis Presley chickens.
Nice. Speaking of which, I hate to say this right now, Pyro. This sounds evil to me as a millennial, but I really want that Lilo and Stitch movie to flop so badly. I'm sorry, but like I don't think we need remakes of classic Disney movies that were basically original in the sense of with IP forms. In a sense, I just don't think we need a remake of Lilo and Stitch. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel.
They keep making so many live actions of Disney
They just made
cartoons.
Snow White, and Snow White's not doing well. I already know what's going on with that one, and
Like,
it's like,
they're making
anyway.
so many remake live actions
It's just
of.
like they've run out of ideas, and it's like, no, stop, please,
Can
Don't-
you
like stop.
could you
Like,
just
know what it
come up
reminds
with
me of?
something original? That'd be great.
You know what it reminds me of? You know that I don't know if it's a meme or not, but it's basically Willy Wonka saying, "Stop, don't come back." Pretty much,
Oh no!
that's how I feel
stop!
about it right now.
Don't do that.
Stop!
I'm so upset.
Don't stop!
No.
Don't come back!
Come back! No! Oh no!
Like it reminds me of like when Gene Wilder does it in the movie where he's like, "Stop! Don't come back!" But like Mike TV doesn't listen. He's like, "Lights, camera, action!" He just gets himself blown away, and then
Dragon underscore Legion
shrunk down to
69
nothing.
says I'm looking forward to the How to Train Your Dragon live action.
That'll be interesting to say the least. That at least makes some sense to some degree. Not a whole lot, but it makes enough. If you want, you can use my crafting table as well, Pyro. I have one inside of my house if you wanted.
I think I need a shovel.
I just thought at least throw it out there if you wanted to use one. Like no point like not. But now I gotta freaking. There we go.
Like I'm okay with most movies. I'm not a movie buff. I'm not, but that's okay.
I can admit I am. The emotional support Canadian is a movie buff.
I'm not a movie buff, but I will appreciate a good movie if there is a good movie. I will appreciate a movie because I've been willing to give movies a chance. But like,
As am I.
I always got told growing up, like, oh, you remind me of Gene Wilder. I'm like, who the fuck's Gene Wilder? They're like, Willy Wonka. Oh, wait, are you
Yeah,
saying
there
that
you go.
I look like Willy Wonka? They're like, yeah, kinda. I'm like, oh, ouch. Is that good? Is that bad? Well, I mean, do you help people find the candy factory? No. Am I supposed to? Like, no. I don't. And then I had some people back in like high school be like, you remind me of. I'm like, who do I remind you of? Luna Lovegood from Harry Potter. I'm like, oh, okay. Any particular reason why? 'Cause you're weird. Thanks a lot.
I saw a bright light that freaked me out. I don't know if that was thunder or lightning, but I just saw something really bright
It's
and it
probably
freaked
lightning.
me out. I don't know, I didn't hear the thunder, so that's why I'm like, holy crap, that scared me. So maybe it was just an actual, like, white light outside, far from my house, that just looked like it was something else.
Yeah, it's probably lightning.
Entirely.
Snow
Maybe.
White. Snow White is mostly ending is because the actress, as she was trying to make Snow White a woman that doesn't need a man, when it's about an abuse victim escaping her abuser, tend to learn how to heal. I mean, Snow White. A lot of, if you
Makes
go
sense.
with like the German, Snow White was originally a German tale, was originally a German fairy tale, and it was a lot more grim than Disney makes it to be. A lot of original fairy tales were a lot more grim than Disney sugarcoats them. Cinderella's original tale was that Cinderella was in an abusive household
Dragon
and was
underscore
being.
Legion 69 says like Mulan.
Yeah, Mulan was also sugar-coated by Disney.
Oh boy.
Cinderella
I
was
yeah.
originally a tale of like a 12-year-old girl that went through like an abusive household situation with her mom dying, dad died, dad married an evil stepmom, sisters didn't like that. Whole thing with like the fairy godmother and stuff and the glass slipper. However, with the glass slippers in the original tale of
Oh yeah,
like
that was definitely lighting.
of Cinder Ash or Cinderella or what was the German word? It was like Aschensoot or something. It was like essentially like a girl covered in soot and ash, because
Yeah.
she would always be in like the fireplaces cleaning and stuff. And the original tale had it to where when they tried to get the slipper on every girl's foot, the slipper, since it was made out of glass, would cut the foot into pieces, basically. Like
Mhm.
it was bad. It was a very bad tale, and eventually the tale comes to an end of like the shoe eventually fits Cinderella. Cinderella gets like married to the prince being like 16 or 17 and she's 12, and like the whole
That's a little bit
thing
much. That's a little bit too
just
far gone, you know.
and eventually like whenever she gets married, she comes to find out that the prince is a very abusive, and he values beauty over like genuinism, and basically after essentially marrying her, tries to get her pregnant, and then like puts her in a dungeon and abuses her, and that's the whole tale of like
That's
Cinderella.
not good.
It was a very gruesome fairy tale. If you go with like
Mhm.
the Brothers Grimm was actually more accurate to the actual fairy tales than the fairy tales had been portrayed through Disney. And
Speaking of Brothers Grimm, I know this is kind of off topic, but I know there is this one movie I've watched many years ago that was very. I think it got inspired by the Brothers Grimm. It was the 2006 movie Running Scared with Paul Walker, Chazz Palminteri, and Vera Farmiga. If anyone's really interested in that one, I think that also had Cameron Bright. I think his name is as well as Carol Roden, who some might not know the name of specifically, but if they were to see his face or hear his voice, yeah, rest in peace, Paul Walker. Yeah, may he rest in peace. Legendary actor, I'll say he left us way too soon. I'll admit to that. But anyways, what was I saying? Anyways, the movie does use a lot of Grimm's fairy tale elements of sorts for a lot of the storytelling, which is nice, and it works a lot for what they're trying to do with it because basically Paul Walker's character is an undercover cop in New Jersey,
oh
and
yeah, I know about Bright.
you know the one
I've
I'm
seen
talking about,
that
yeah.
one.
They have a lot of Grimm's fairy tale references of sorts, like how Oleg, the one that Cameron Bright plays, is Pinocchio sorts, and there's like a Mad Hatter of sorts from Alice in Wonderland that the pimp is. He's like this, like, because he has like a Mad Hatter sort of
I
chain on his necklace.
remember the movie Bright, and it had to do with like um, cops uncovering racism in the fairy tale community and how they were like really racist towards orcs, and the cop gets a partner who ends up being an orc, and he's like, bruh, people are gonna look at you really really badly because you know you look like you, and you know people aren't gonna think you're a cop. So are you saying I can't be a cop? No, 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 no. You can be a cop. I just say that people are gonna have a really bad opinion about you because you know you're. I'm an orc. You can say it. I'm an orc.
Hmm. Yeah, the movie definitely, like I said, uses a lot of Grimm's fairy tale references, which is great and all. Don't get me wrong. I like to use them in a solid way because one of the characters in the movie, well, two of them is oh yeah,
To skip to dawn.
two of them
One more
are literally
users
called
need to
Hans
sleep
and
advancement.
Adele, which were basically a very twisted version of what's it called? Very twisted versions
Hansel and Gretel.
of Hansel. Yeah, very twisted Hansel and Gretel renditions. Very twisted, and I won't say how twisted they were. I would suggest if you really want to know,
Watch
check
the
out the movie.
movie.
It literally makes Kill Bill look like Sesame Street, as some people have made it out to be, and I'll agree to that as well. Quite the intense film, I'll say that. But it's definitely worth a watch. If people are interested in watching it, I say go for it. but just remember what you're getting yourself into.
I know there's
It's not for the faint of heart. I'll say that.
I don't remember if it was like a really long movie or if it was a series, but there was a show or movie that was really good. Do you remember the movie Hansel and Gretel, the Witch Hunter version? Yes.
I remember that one. Yeah, that's a good one. I've seen that.
They're
Dragon_Legion 69. You whisper to Druid Wolf 5056. Where are you at?
I remember there was a show or movie. The movie was called The 10th Kingdom. It was really good. It basically fairy tale-esque thing, but also time traveling mirror that takes you from
Druid
fairy
Wolf
tale
5056
land
says 43.
to like New York
Druid
City,
Wolf 5056
and
says
how
72.
like one of the characters,
Druid Wolf 5056 says 336.
the character enters into the realm of the 10th Kingdom, but she's only able to access the 10th Kingdom because like there's a whole like magical aspect because of her mom and the mom that passed, etc. And like whenever she comes back to New York from like the 10th Kingdom, she's being hunted down by like the henchman from the evil queen in the 10th Kingdom who's trying to take over the 10th Kingdom but can't because of her. And so like whenever the werewolf's hunting her down and stuff, like the it ends up like the werewolf's trying to become her friend to like take her back to the 10th Kingdom and like turn her into the queen so that he can have a reward from it, but then ends up basically like, oh, I actually have feelings for you and you seem like a pretty good person and you know what, I actually want to protect you. Well, shit. It's like, okay, like it's good, it's like really really good. There's a lot more to it than that, but like it takes a lot of fairy tales into play with it and a lot of different aspects from different fairy tales, and it's really good. It's really good. Like I liked it a lot. There's a Hansel and Gretel movie that is good too. That which one was it? It involved like I don't remember the actor's name. Oh, he plays the dad in Family Man.
I feel like I should know it, but I can't think of it off the top of my head.
56 says
He's like,
CHX.
I think Jeremy something, or I don't remember. What is his name? I'm going to look to Google for this one. Let's see. Is it Family Man? The Family Man cast. That's not it. That is not it at all. Okay. Family Matters? Is it Family Matters cast? No, because that's got Steve Urkel. No, that is not the show either.
I can't do this. This game is just like, I'm not used to this. Oh, I just saw it. Double lightning. Holy mackerel, that scared me. Well, double lightning, but that's 3 times I've seen lightning now. That is kind of frightening. I am not necessarily good with lightning, but at the same time, I feel safe at home. I know I shouldn't be playing Minecraft in a sense during this sort of thing, but I've seen thunder 3 times now. It is kind of frightening, but at least I'm still. The service is still going strong, which is good.
Are you meaning where you are IRL?
Yeah, in real life.
Okay.
I didn't mean in the game.
Okay, that's what the movie was. Okay, so the movie was a movie called Hansel and Gretel. However, why can't you give me like a actual clear picture? Thanks. That's not. The Hansel and Gretel movie starred Delta Burke, Howie Mandel, Gerald McRaney, Taylor Momsen, Lynn Redgrave, and it had like a bunch of different characters, and there was a guy called the Sandman. Sandman from Hansel and Gretel. Mystic, why are you so whiny? Why? Okay, so it was Howie Mandel. That's who it was.
Oh, I know who he is. Howie Mandel.
Yeah.
I recognize the name. I know what he looks like. He is a bit of a goofball comedian. I know I've seen him before in certain things.
Legion 69
I don't like to
says
call him like a goofball that way, but I just know he's a bit of a goofball in a sense of like what he's been known to do.
I was trying to
for
remember
setup.
what his name was, but yeah, Howie Mandel was in the Hansel and Gretel movie. It was a
5056
it
says
was
fishing and
a
making stuff.
2006 movie. It was a very older movie, but I remember this film because it was so corny and funny, and it just grabbed your attention, and it was a very good movie.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that one.
It was definitely a different take on like the whole
Dragon
Hansel and Gretel
Legion
tale.
69 says, have you been to the Skelly Farm?
No, I've not been to the skeleton farm yet. I am
Druid
not necessarily scared to not go there. Yeah, Dragon Legion. Personally, I'm just building my house, setting it up at this moment in time,
no, we had one.
and just kind of setting up my base of operations to kind of look not too crazy, but just something that's very eco-friendly and natural in a sense, where it's kind of like built within inside of the realm of of the hill that it's built upon. So it's kind of like a weird.
The dragons.
Dragon underscore Legion 69 says, yeah, BOI always makes one.
Nice.
But basically,
Druid Wolf 5056 says, right.
It's been a bit since Druid's been on, and so there are some things that Druid isn't aware of that have happened in the server on this one yet. And one of the things is that Dragon has made a skeleton farm on this one too. He found the skeleton spawner and then commenced to build skeleton farm.
Was it within a dungeon area or in a stronghold, or no?
I think it was just like in a mine shaft maybe, or down below.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Abandoned mine shafts are always a good spot for spawners like that. That's why I was kind of curious about it.
Mystic, I know you want attention, but you're blocking my screen.
Legion 69 says spawners.
Oh.
I just want to be able to mine and craft.
Maybe I want to have some spaghetti craft. Come on.
Spaghetti craft?
Oh my gosh, I can't mine underwater. Are you kidding me?
You can. It just it's gonna take a lot of your oxygen to do so, unless you have.
That's
like,
what I'm saying. Like, that's the thing. I thought that would not be a thing that would actually. Like, I used to be able to just do it no problem. Now, nope.
It's a little bit more difficult now. There's been a lot of updates.
Dragon underscore Legion 69 says, look.
I think that Dragon is showing Druid the skeleton farm. That's why they said look. When you say spaghetti craft, my brain goes, you mean craft spaghetti? I know there is a craft spaghetti. It's not like mac and cheese.
I was thinking a bit of an old reference to an old group of folks that used to play Minecraft as well, the Creatures, like old group of sorts. One of them was Sly Foxhound, who I think is more now on Twitch. SSOH PKC, Kutra, Uberhaxer Nova.
Mystic.
Who else?
Mystic, don't you knock that off my desk.
Oh, you're talking about the cat. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, my cat is trying to knock some things off my desk at the moment, and I'm telling her no.
Dragon underscore Legion 69 says stand here for best results.
Mystic! No! You cannot have that. That doesn't even have anything in it. This is a perfume spray, travel sized, okay? You don't try to knock this off the desk. That's bad. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that.
The cat.
Listen, this is going to the desk. Now you can't touch it. She chooses violence. All the violence.
When doesn't the cat choose violence?
When she's sleeping.
So pretty much very rarely does it not choose violence.
I mean,
Good enough.
she sleeps quite a bit, actually. Excuse you. Listen, if you want the mouse, you want the mouse? The mouse? You want the mouse? Well, you're gonna have to let me look for the mouse, because now I gotta remember where it is on my desk. You're sitting on it, ma'am. You're sitting on it. You want the mouse? There you go. Now you're off my desk. Look, there you go. Laser light. Have fun. Now it's gone.
Alright.
Don't you dare hop back up here.
Wow. Oh.
Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that is water. That is water down there. Okay. Cool. Well, that is not what I expected to be.
Nighttime has appeared.
Agent 69 says have fun with it.
Mystic, don't do this right now. Oh, great. That is water. Okay.
Druid Wolf 5056 says have will do.
Mystic. The cats are literal children. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a zombie. Cool. Mystic, don't.
Ah!
I need
No.
to not be
No.
doing this because there's a zombie
No,
right
get
there.
out of here! Oh, you get out! You leave me alone, drowned zombie freak!
I was born a freak.
Oh, you're not a freak, in my books. You know that, Pyro.
There.
And...
Haha. I stole your bed.
I figured.
Mystic. I'll be right back.
It's alright. Do what you need to. And then... There we go. A little bit of a chimney now. I know it doesn't seem like one, but it is kind of a chimney. I should probably use bricks, but what's the point? And I don't think I can use oak planks. No, I can't. I gotta get regular oak. I gotta get regular tree or coal for that.
Mystic, you're a brat. Did you knock something off my... Really? I was gone for like
Yeah.
2 minutes. 2 minutes! And you couldn't just not knock that off. Are you proud of yourself?
Hmm.
Are you proud of
Nice.
yourself?
I just got another achievement. Now I need a bucket. Now I need iron.
Mystic is proud of herself, I'm assuming.
Probably is, yeah.
Why do you want to knock things off my desk? What is your agenda? Your vendetta against things on my desk? What are the things on my desk do to piss you off? Why do you keep knocking things off? Do you just do it to be a little shithead? Apparently. Jeez. Okay, I've planted all the saplings I had on hand.
Nice. I think I have a couple saplings myself.
5056 says
Thank
cats
you.
don't understand things.
I have
equals
6
cats
saplings. I'm
knock it
gonna
over.
plant them now.
Apparently, she's very proud because she has no spots to just perch and watch. Okay, look, you want spots to perch and watch? Fine. Fine. I will clear off spaces on my desk. It's not like I have a ton of stuff on my desk, right? Okay, maybe I lied a little bit. I do have a lot of stuff on my desk.
What do you have on your desk? That's so much. I wonder now.
Like, I've got a charger bank thing. Okay, that can go. Charging cord and the older phone. Okay, there's that. There's a bracelet and earrings and
Alright.
hair tie, axolotl,
Yeah, well,
hair tie, hair clips,
nice.
propel packet, safety
Yeah.
pins,
Yeah,
glasses,
alright.
glasses that I probably should be
then-
wearing.
Prescription glasses or?
Yeah, prescription glasses. My eyesight is not the
I'm-
best.
I had to double check.
Yeah, I've got prescription glasses. I have glasses and contacts I should be wearing a lot of the time. Miniature sword.
Dragon underscore Legion 69 says I always lose my hair ties.
I wonder, can you cook cobblestone with oak logs or no?
You can.
Does that make smooth stone?
Yes.
Or...
It does.
Okay, it's
Charger
okay. Like I
bank,
said, it's been a long time since I played the game.
Charger
Alright, so I'm asking
bank.
dumb question.
Notepad, art list. Important information about my appointment next week. Yeah, that can go on the bed. Nail files. Why do I have nail files on my desk? Okay. A list of art projects. Okay, fine, BK. Fine. I will wear my glasses. Jeez. Judgmental much?
Also, can you cook rotten flesh in the game or no?
No. Oh, that's kind
Dang
of
it.
smudged.
I was hoping to cook some. However, I just made charcoal in this game. Thank goodness for that.
Supports, my phone, controller, fake nails. I don't know why I have fake nails. Nail
Dragon
glue.
underscore Legion 69 says I still eat it.
Another notepad. Glasses case that doesn't have glasses in
I still
it.
eat what?
Oh, Dragon still eats the rotten flesh.
Oh, I do too. In the game, not in real life. That'd be kind of nasty.
And that's how viruses spread. Haven't you ever
That's
seen
how you
DayZ?
create. That's how you create COVID.
Well, this is how the zombie virus becomes a thing.
No, this is how you create COVID, kids. I'm joking. For anyone that actually did lose any of their loved ones to that virus, I am sorry for that horrible, mean-spirited sounding joke. It was not intentionally meant to be harmful. I am sorry.
Rotten flesh gives dragon healing powers. Oh, let's see. Flashlight with emergency SOS signal on it. Okay, that goes over there. I've got a giant camping lantern with a
Dragon
portable
underscore Legion 69 says Xavier.
crank charger thing on it where I can just, this is going to be very bright, that I can just like crank and power it.
Oh no, I died. I drowned. Oh my, I drowned right in front of myself. Oh my gosh, I just drowned. Oh, I know where I died too. That's what makes it funnier. I saw where I died. I was literally in my house, in my little pool that I created for myself. But I guess I need a potion of underwater breathing or something.
Probably. But in order to make potions, you're gonna have
Dragon
to have
underscore
the,
Legion 69 says I broke like 3 iron sword
gonna
already.
have to have the magma cream, but that's gonna be from getting like blaze rod and stuff from the nether, which means going into the nether, which means braving the nether, which I don't.
I'm not doing that anytime soon. I am scared of the nether. I haven't played this game in so long, and yet I'm still frightened of that place.
Dragon underscore Legion 69 says fun.
Oh, and my protractor was broken. Cool. Awesome.
Oh no.
No, I had a protractor on my desk, and apparently I have broken the protractor. Or the cat has. Mystic, you butt broke it. I'll try and attempt to repair it at a later time. Inhaler, because asthma. Earbuds. Pen, lip gloss. Why do I have lip gloss? Hand sanitizer. That's important. The pin's going to the pin cup. Okay. Wig cap. Why do I have a wig cap on my desk? Hair tie.
You tell me.
Bracelet.
I live here.
Bracelet that says I'm dead inside. A button that says, do you come with an off switch or should I just beat you senseless? Mood. that is a mood.
Big time mood, and also, oh, that actually did grow, that little tree. Not a lot, but it grew. That's good.
Glasses help you see better. Why do you people not wear them if they help you see better? If we didn't need them, we would be like Peter Parker. Post spider bite. If If those kids could read right now, they'd be very upset.
Oh my gosh, I just killed a piggy.
Oh man.
Dragon underscore
It's-
Legion
It
69
was hanging on
says
top of my
your
house.
where is the
I was like, I'm
game
gonna kill this
again?
pig. I used the bow and arrow. I didn't think, oh, gotcha.
Careful, PvP is on, so please don't shoot me.
Oh, I'm not shooting you anytime soon, Pyro. I just saw there's a drowned zombie trying to come after you. I'm like, I'm not letting that happen.
Let's see. Now that I've cleared off that off my desk, I've got a miniature sword. Okay, Dragon was asking where the axe was that he gave me. The axe is in the chest above the mob drops, and it's in the resource center underneath the enchanted books and next to an enchanted sword that I got from one of the villagers.
Do you know what would be nice if we could build in this game a little bit, just to have it set up to know where the resource center is a little bit? Beacons.
I don't know how to make beacons. I've never made a beacon before.
I can't remember how you need. I think you need to use emeralds or something like that. I think for them. I can't recall. Stop looking at the cow.
I have
Dragon underscore Legion 69 says Nether Star.
Nether
Oh,
Star.
you need nether stars. Okay, so you still need to go to the nether for it, and probably deal with nether warts or something like that. And also, stop looking at me, swan.
I have
That
my
cat died.
glasses on.
Point blank. Oh, I forgot that there's a
Dragon
farm
underscore
right
Legion
next to me. I
69
could
says the
easily,
boss that even scares me drops it.
what's it called? I could easily farm. I can actually harvest some things and use that for my farm a little bit.
The boss that scares
only-
you in the Nether.
And also, I'm actually kind of helping cultivate this farm a little bit, just because there's no one's cultivating. Oh shoot, that was a bad idea. No one's actually cultivating it here, so that's why I'm kind of like doing that a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to like take away from it. I just want to make sure I can help replant whatever I can on the land, because I don't see it being. Like, I don't think the villagers are actually paying attention to it, so it's like, if they're not going to pay attention to it, I'm going to pay attention to it, and I'm going to, like, grow whatever I can.
It is gonna be in this one. Is this one?
Oh, wow, I didn't even know I did that.
Hmm?
I put wheat into, like, this little bin by the garden, and I actually got bone meal out of it. That's awesome.
Dragon underscore Legion 69 says composter.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, composter, cool. I did not know that. And, oh, zombies in my house, zombies in my house. I need to make a door. And there's a villager right next to my house. He's pissed. He's pissed. And there's a skeleton nearby. Ah! Get out of here, zombie. Leave my house. Get out of here. Get the hell out of my house.
Here lies Sir Fortesk.
I see a freaking... Oh, you already killed the skeleton? Or did you already take off?
I didn't do it.
Oh, wow. I try to hit a pig with a freaking bow and arrow. He freaking walks off like nothing happened. I'm like, you son of a bitch. Wah, wah. SpongeBob, don't do that. SpongeBob, I'm trying to practice the clarinet.
Are you ready, Sandy, for our excellent day? Let's go grab some Krabby Patties.
That's what the villagers look like. They look like Squidward, and that's what freaks me out with them. I need to make a door. I need to make doors in this game.
I practice
forgot to do
voice acting, it's fine. Hey, what do you know? A door. Like in Atlantis. Hey, look, I made a bridge. Only took like what? 10 seconds?
Druid Wolf 5056
Oh, nice.
says yes, Squidward. Yes, Squidward.
that. Now I just need to make pressure plates, which I can easily do as well. That's not too hard. I just made oak doors. Nice.
Also, if you don't have a lot of light in your house, there will be mobs that spawn. So just an FYI.
I figured. That's why I'm trying to slowly develop the lighting situation. That's why I made the what's it called? Made the chimney with the furnace going on a little bit.
Have a good night, Michelle.
Alright,
Spawn
off
point
we
said,
descend.
You may not rest.
"You
There are
may not
monsters
rest
nearby.
now. There are monsters nearby."
Oh, you're kidding.
Oh, you stole my bed.
I stole your I
It's a
stole
pink
your
bed.
bed. You
It's a
stole
pink
mine.
bed. It's a pink bed. You stole my bed.
No, I have a black bed. I don't have a pink
Check
bed.
your inventory.
Oh, no,
Because my bed did not drop. I did not grab it.
there you go. I don't know how that happened. Oh,
Because you ran past
Tell
me
me
as
I-
it dropped, so it just kind of
Respawn
went
I
point
didn't
dear.
realize.
"You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby."
Ah.
Dragon_Legion69 is sleeping in a bed.
Monster there.
Oh, you gotta be kidding! I can't even sleep now. I don't mind. Doesn't matter. You guys slept. I didn't.
It's fine.
And I just need to make. Oh wow, that looks pretty good. And I know I need to get buckets going on, so I can put water down in these areas. And I also need to make pressure plates and buttons.
I think you can make
Which
stone,
are not hard to
stone
do.
pressure plates.
Buttons are super easy to do.
Do, 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 do. 1, 2.
What the flip? How did that work out? And then
Hey, what do you know? Buckets.
oh
You said you needed buckets, right?
yeah. I do need to make buckets. Did you drop them or where? Oh, thank you.
Dragon_Legion69 says wood, iron, and gold pressure plates for different wood.
Let me see. Stuff. And if you make a book and you make a quill and pen, you can make a little book that you can write in and keep notes in.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Wow.
Why did I put a boat? Oh, because I was going to put a boat over it. Right.
There we go. Small little carrot farm going on. A little more cultivated land going too.
Dragon under.
There is no old XP glitch with the book and quill. Okay, so there's that. Then I've got some coal, but I've got a lot of flint. Need to take the... I mean, technically, wouldn't you be like an emotional support gecko or a hedgehog?
Yeah, either or.
I at least remember that much.
Yeah. Or an emotional support roadrunner. Meep meep.
I'm just a finnick.
I like all. And speaking of it, speaking of the roadrunner, I'm really very happy with how Mr. Zaslav is treating my buddy a little bit lately. He's been treating my little buddy bad, doing him dirty. There we go. That looks pretty good. I got a nice little ecosystem kind of going on. Multiple farms going on. Yeah, it's pretty solid in here. Just need to make a what's it called? Let me see what I have for cobblestone. I need a little bit more cobblestone, I think. There we go. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to make a wall. I want to make what's it called? I need to make a. Is it the iron or is it cobblestone? You make the button with. Cause there's the wooden button, and then there's the. What's it called?
You can make a
The
stone
weighted.
out
The
of the
weighted one.
pressure plate.
Pressure plate. That's what I was thinking of. I need to make a. Heavyweight would be with iron. Okay, cool. Where do I have my iron at? Oh, don't. You might still have it then, Pyro. The iron, I mean. You might still have my iron from earlier when I died.
How many iron did you grab?
I don't know. Whatever, one of the guys gave me. Whoever it was, I can't remember who gave me the iron. I just remember I got iron.
I do
It's
not.
okay, though. Either way.
Dragon underscore Legion 69.
36.
36 would be cool. I know.
Got it. There we go. On my way.
Alright, thank you.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
No, I was
Mama,
remembering
mama.
tell everybody I'm on my way. New friends and new faces to see. With blue skies ahead, yes, I'm on my way. And I'm loving every step that I take. The Brother Bear thing?
Yeah, I've
Dragon
watched this
underscore
show
Legion
so long.
69 says
that-
in the jungle the lion.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Oh,
The lion's
boy,
this night.
boy.
And we
In
mow it,
the
and we mow
jungle,
it, and
the
we mow it.
mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. I just want to try and make a pressure plate, mostly for what's it called?
The
Just
door.
for the door. Yeah, I just want to make one.
Every time I hear the word "the door," my brain goes back to a D&D session long ago.
Oh boy.
No, we were in a campaign and we were supposed to find like this massive door that was supposed to be a door to the final boss. And this whole campaign, my brother was in this campaign as well, and my ex was the DM. And the DM was like, okay, you guys come upon this horde of undead zombies coming your way in this dungeon. What do you do? And I'm like, can I roll for like perception check or something? Yeah, what do you perceive with your little cleric elf eyes? I'm like, well, I rolled a 17, so I sense that something is very wrong in this tunnel. Okay. You notice the horde of undead coming your way, 10 zombies undead headed your way. What do you do? I'm a cleric. What can I do? Well, you have spell slots. Oh yeah, I do have spell slots. I can use those, can't I? Yes, you can use one of your spells that would be very helpful to do right now. Oh yeah, I could use my spells, right? Okay. What spells should I use? Well, you have several spells, and you are currently level 9. You can use just about any of the spells you want to
Dragon
use.
underscore Legion 69 says heal dose damage to the undead.
And I was like, okay, well, there's this really cool one. It says it's like a blinding ray of light or turn the undead. I mean, that seems pretty reasonable given that they're all undead. So I mean, I'll cast turn the undead. Why not?
Mhm.
Okay, well, if you're gonna cast, roll a d20 to see how much damage you're gonna do. And I was like, okay, I'll roll. And then I roll a nat 20. And I
Nice.
sat there and was like, so is that good?
Dragon underscore Legion 69 says LVL 9 equals LVL 3 spell slot.
Yeah. And he's like, yeah, that's very good. In fact, it's so good that you notice this giant beam of light come out of like your incantation, and the horde of the undead just is incinerated by this ray of light. The whole party stands there, looks at me, I look at them, and I'm just like, so that was good, right? You just eviscerated an entire army of undead. So I did good? And the dwarf looks at me and goes, I am not going to try and piss off the cleric. Dwarf. And I'm just like, okay, so I guess that was good. Okay, well, you have one more spell slot that you can use during your turn. Do you want to use it again? Do I need to use it again? Well, you see another horde coming around the corner. Do you want to use it again? Yes. Can I use the same spell? Yes, you can use the same spell 2 times in a row if it allows you to, and Turn the Undead can be cast twice in 1 turn. Okay, then I guess I cast Turn the Undead again. And I roll and get a 17, and the next wave of undead is eviscerated. And I'm just like, well,
Nice.
so, are we good? Well,
Druid Wolf 5056 is sleeping in a bed.
that was all the
To speak to
encounters
God,
I had
One more
planned
user
for
needs to
that
sleep in bed at the
dungeon.
same time.
That was all the encounters I had planned for that dungeon. So,
It's not too far away. There you go.
so, yeah, I guess you guys are good. I guess. I don't have any more encounters planned for this dungeon, because that was kind of all the encounters I was going to use for that dungeon, because I thought that they would have
Dragon
done their
underscore
job.
Legion 69 says see ya next time, I guess.
See you next time. Wait, what?
Yeah.
No,
Exhausted or something.
like, he was upset that I took out the horde of zombies, and he's like, okay, well, you guys don't have any zombies, so you guys can continue on. And so we continued on and found this room that was just this empty room with this chest in the middle. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool, but I'm very sus because, like, this is my ex who's a DM who's kind of a narcissistic, abusive
Dragon underscore
asshole,
Legion
so
69 said
I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I feel like it's a trap. And the party, the samurai, looks around and goes, you know, I kind of want to go and see if there's anything important in the chest. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? You want to go and look at the only thing that is in this room? Okay. You sure about that? No, I'm sure it's fine. It'll be fine. Besides, I'm a samurai. I took an oath to protect those around me, so I mean, everything will be fine. And if anything, I'll fight whatever it is. Yeah, good luck with that. You really want to go through with looking at what's in the middle? Okay, you know what? Listen, you do anything stupid, I am not saving your ass. I don't care if I'm the cleric. You do anything stupid, I'm not saving you. I reject saving you. This is not gonna happen. Nope. I don't say stupid. Don't, nope. Not happening.
Nope. Not happening.
And so he goes to approach the chest, does a perception check, and is like, okay, I rolled like a 12. And the DM goes, you notice something is off about this chest. God, mother fluffin', dang it, I knew it. It's fucking Mimic. It's a fucking Mimic. And the DM goes, it is indeed a Mimic. The Mimic lashes its tongue
What was the
out
first
and, like,
clue?
tries to eat the samurai, and the samurai, like, cuts the tongue off the Mimic and backs away, and as soon as that Mimic moves, the Mimic moves off of a pressure plate. And the walls start closing in.
Ah, jeez.
And I'm standing there as the cleric, just going,
Dragon
I
underscore
told
Legion 69
you!
says samurai equals high dex
I
equals
told
high dodge
you!
chance slash recovery.
If you did anything stupid, I was not saving your ass. Now you've got the whole party surrounded by walls that are closing in. And we have to fight a mimic. Are you dense? Are you dense? The samurai's like,
is the definition of dense.
the samurai is just like, for honor and glory, I will fight this mimic. We have walls closing in around us, dude. I'm sure the dwarf can handle it. Dwarf? Dwarf?
No, you know what the dwarf's gotta do? He's gotta go full Leroy Jenkins. I'm sorry. I had to.
Just like, it was very not great. And we're like, how about we just try to get the mimic back on the pressure plate? I mean, yeah, that would work. Okay, so
Pressure plates in D&D? What?
there was like a pressure plate that the mimic was on because it was a mechanism to cause the walls to close in and stuff.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
And so, like, basically, we eventually beat the mimic. We were able to get it back onto the pressure
Dragon underscore
plate.
Legion 69 says a wow reference Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins. Like, we got it back on there. We moved its carcass to the pressure plate just before the walls had, like, gotten close to pushing us too close together. Too close for comfort. I didn't want to hug my party
Yeah.
members, not like this. But
Ooh,
we basically were able to get the carcass back onto the pressure sensitive thing, and then the walls went around and like a bunch of loot dropped out, and we got a bunch
Nice.
of really good stuff. And one of the things we got was like this belt of levitating. And one of the things with the belt of levitating is that it makes you be in a state of like constant feather falling, constant just falling in place, and gravity has no effect. You essentially are floating forever. I did not bonk the samurai because the samurai ends up doing something stupid in the future too. So it gets worse because our party got out of the dungeon and we're like, keep traveling for a while, and while we're traveling we come across like this big cave in a mountainside, and we're like, oh cool, and the rogue's like, you know, I want to try and do a perception check. The rogue was my brother. My brother is my brother. And so he does a perception check and he's like, okay, what did you roll? My brother goes, oh, I rolled a 15. And what's your amplifier, the modifier you have? Oh, 7. Okay, so what you see in this room is a bunch of glittering and a bunch of light that tends to be reflecting off some surfaces. Loot? Is it loot? Tell me it's loot. I will go full rogue on this, and I will take all this loot. Bro.
Crap.
Bro!
I did a bad idea.
What did you
I did
do?
it bad. I started digging sand, right?
Oh, no.
And lo and behold, I'm underwater.
Probably float up.
I found a sand spit, if you want to call it that,
Oh.
near my house. I found 2 spots of sand. I thought it would lead to clay. It did not. And now oh, thank God. Yeah, I found 2 spots I thought would lead to like something. I'm like, I'm gonna dig. I hit dirt. I hit like whatever else of sand. And it's like, and now I'm hitting more sand again, and I'm gonna, oh no.
But my brother, he's like, oh, cool. So is it loot? And the dungeon master is just over there like, what you see is glimmering and shining and light reflecting off stuff. What do you do? And he's like, I lift up my torch. And as soon as he lifts up his torch, all you can see are piles of gold and treasure and trinkets beyond measure, all piled within this cave. I feel like this is a trap. I feel like this is a trap. Everyone else is like, "Oh, this is cool."
I almost got trapped underneath that freaking, like, these two little spots of sand that I found. I almost got trapped twice. Not happening a second time.
Everyone was just like, "Oh, cool. We could take this stuff back with us. There's enough here to, like, you know, like pay off debts and stuff, or, you know, be really well off. We could totally try to, you know, take this with us."
Cow.
And then
Cow's dead.
the DM goes, "But you do start to hear a very, like, you don't hear anything, but you do notice one of the piles is slightly off color amongst all this treasure, but still shiny and still glistening and light reflecting. But this pile seems to be not like the rest of the pile that you have found. And it is a very large pile in the center of this room of piles. And I stand there and go, I think maybe we should..."
Legion 69 says beep beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep beep, I'm a sheep.
I stand...
Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Is that what you just said out loud?
I stand there looking at the party and I go, I think maybe we should not continue further into this cave, or we should just try to get through this cave and ignore the loot. I know that's very hard for the rogue right now, since he likes to hide away and try and put stuff in a bag and all, but I think we should really, you know, GTFO, because I don't think this is a good situation for us to be in. Everybody looks at me and goes, "Look, you're worrying too much. The DM wouldn't try to kill us right now. I'm sure everything's fine." I'm just like, "No, seriously, the DM is an asshole. I don't trust the situation. Can we like just go?" You're overthinking. And besides, the samurai stepping forward goes, "You know what? I think I noticed something in this pile." Are you really want to take a look at the thing in the pile? Yes. Are you sure you want to? Okay, fine. Perception check. Does a perception check, rolls a 18, modifier of 5. You notice that this oddly shaped pile in the middle of the room is, in fact, a sleeping dragon. You dumbass. You are going to get us all killed. You're going to get us all killed. That's what you're going to do. You're going to get us killed. We're going to get TPK'd by a dragon.
Legion 69 says
No, not you, dragon. The dragon in D&D. But, like, the DM was like, "You notice this giant dragon that is just unmoving in this giant room of piled gold and loot. What do you do? Can we just, like, leave it? Because it's not moving. It's not bugging us. We could just leave it." We could leave it. The samurai steps forward again. I roll to make another perception check. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Please tell me you're not serious. Please tell me you're not serious. He was in fact serious. So he does a perception check. Rolls a 15, modifier of 5, and notices that there is a sword sticking out of this dragon's head. So the DM goes, "Okay, so you notice a sword sticking out of this dragon's head. What do you do?" I step forward and I'm like, "Look, I think since the dragon's not awake, not bothering us, and the sword is keeping it at bay, I say we leave the sword, we leave the cave, and we go and just, you know, don't mess with it." The samurai looks at the party, looks at the sword in the dragon, and basically goes, "But hear me out. What could you possibly want to do?"
Dragon underscore Legion 69 says dragons are like LBL 25, max for characters is 15 to 20 depending on which D&D version you are playing.
Yeah,
Ah!
and
Oh crap! I am running away from Vern. This little Vern almost got me.
the samurai goes, you know what? Well, hear me out. What if we remove the sword from the dragon's head? Because it seems to be the only thing that's putting him in this slumber. What if we remove it and he's eternally grateful and he just lets us pass through the cave and we're able to be friends with him?
Gran Turismo 4.
Oh, you son of a nutcracker!
You want to be friends with the dragon. You never know. Like, he could turn out to be very grateful for us releasing him from his slumber. I think it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. I say we don't do it. I say we
No.
get the heck out of here and just, continue on our journey and make it to the door. That would be great.
Druid Wolf 5056 says, why does this
It
sound
sounds
like something
Timmy would do. So,
Mhm.
the DM goes, okay, you know what? Roll me a dexterity check. Are you kidding? You're gonna let him roll for? He's gonna get us killed. He's going to get us killed. I am not responsible for healing him if his ass ends up eaten by a dragon. There is no return from that. I'm not a necromancer. Not happening. We could just leave the cave. The rogue is loading his pockets with all the loot. The dwarf is just like, dwarf kind of shrugs it off and goes, you know what? If he's gonna do it, just let him. I'm standing there looking at everyone like, are you serious right now? Are you fucking serious right now? My samurai rolls a dex.
Oh my!
Dragon underscore
You are
Legion
not gonna believe what's
69 says you
upstairs
remember the
up on
spell
my
known as a
roof.
cleric.
The freaking samurai does a dexterity check, gets a 14, modifier of 7.
Where the heck are you, Pyro?
Proceeds to pull the sword from the dragon's head and stands there on top of this dragon, basically, and with the sword pulled out, and the sword disintegrates
Ah, jeez.
and basically evaporates in the wind. And the
You're
samurai
not gonna
jumps
believe what I-
down.
If I told you what I was up on my roof.
The samurai jumps down and from the dragon, and the dragon, all of a sudden we just hear this rumbling coming from the dragon and see its chest lighting up.
Oh, bad idea, bad idea, bad.
And like smoke coming out of the dragon's nostrils and the smell of sulfur in this cave. And the dragon like moving around and starting to like do the whole thing with its shoulders where it's like waking up, starts laughing. Like not like a ha ha ha, more like a foolish mortals. Who dare free me from the curse of 1,000 years that I was under within my slumber? Yeah, we're screwed. We're screwed. We're absolutely freaking screwed.
Oh yeah, you are. You're officially
And-
screwed right there.
And
You are in the definition of
the samurai steps forward in front of this dragon and goes, and kneels down with his samurai katanas and just basically goes, "Forgive us, great dragon, but we freed you from your slumber so that we may pass through this cave and continue upon our journey. And we wondered if you would grace us with the ability to safely pass." We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Samurai's gonna get us killed. The samurai's gonna get us killed. We're gonna die. This is full. Ah! And
What's your first clue on that, honestly? That you're gonna die.
the dragon just basically, the dragon looks at us and goes, "You thought I would let you pass when you trespassed in my cave trespassed and stole my treasures? I didn't fucking steal anything. I didn't steal anything. That's the rogue. Rogue looks up. Huh? What's going on? Bruh, Samurai just woke up a dragon. What? Yeah. He pulled a sword from it. He pulled a sword from it. Are you serious, bro? Yeah, I thought maybe he'd let us pass. The rogue gives a kind of a like a what the fuck kind of gesture. Like, are you serious? Dwarf's just staring like, oh, dwarf.
Yes, sounds like Timmy.
Oh, dwarf. And freaking I look at the samurai and go, yeah, I'm not healing your ass. Something happens to you, I'm not healing. Nope, fuck you. I'm not healing you. And the samurai continues to, what the hell's a piglin doing out here? Oh, it came from the nether, right. But the samurai steps back to the party, readies himself to fight, and the dragon's like, no. You see, you all stole from me, trespassed, and then freed me from my cursed slumber. That sword was the only thing keeping me from eviscerating the townspeople in the towns below this mountain. And you just freed me. And now I can kill them all. Yeah, you done fucked up.
Oh,
You done fucked up, samurai.
Yep. Good job, samurai.
And, the freaking mute elf does an incantation gesture with his hand and does an incantation to get us out of this cavern because he's not going to stick around for this. Like, nope, screw you all. Incantation and teleports out of there. Okay, you know what? The dwarf, seeing that the elf has already teleported out, saw the gestures the elf was doing, repeats those gestures, also teleports out. The rogue goes, oh shit, I don't want to be in here with the dragon. Does the incantation, teleports out.
I know I wouldn't want to be in there.
I look at everyone else vacating the premises, teleporting out, and I'm like, yeah, no, see ya, samurai. You want to deal with the dragon, you can deal with the dragon. I'm not dealing with this. I do the incantation, teleport out, and the freaking, samurai looks back and sees that the whole party has basically incantation and vamoosed. Basically has vamoosed out of there, decides, you know what, I'm not going to face this alone, and I can't do this alone, so he incantation and teleports out with the rest of us. We all end up in the middle of a desert. And the samurai, upon, like, his teleportation in this desert, stands up from his, like, teleportation, sickness, whatever, because he got a little woozy. He stands there and gets all, I was ready to fight. I had my swords ready. My family's blessed swords that have been in our family for generations. They're my prized possession, my sacred swords. And I was ready to fight and bring honor to my family. And as he's standing there, the swords that he had had in his family for generations, because of the curse from that sword, anything that touches that sword that was in that dragon, it basically turns into ash. So his generational swords he got passed down generation to generation in his family turned into dust as he stood up. And the swords that were in his hands just vanished into the desert wind. And he fell to his knees and screamed because his swords were gone. His family generational sacred items were just eviscerated by a dragon's curse.
Well, that's his own doing.
And he was like very broken up about it. And I told him, look, I told you, dragon, bad. There's a curse. They're bad things. We're going to die. There's going to be something bad that happens. I told you. Don't be stupid.
And what he do? He be stupid.
He keep it stupid. He did a stupid. And I was very like, well, you kind of brought this on yourself. This was not my doing. You brought this on yourself. You have no one to blame but yourself because you're the one that pulled the sword from the dragon's head. And I told you I would not save you if you did anything stupid. And then
Yeah.
like we're passing through the desert and we keep walking because we have no idea where we are, and all of a sudden we come upon this giant like bigger than giants type door out in the middle of the desert, and then we never finished the campaign.
No.
Yeah, we finally found the door and that was supposed to be the final boss, and then we never finished the campaign.
Oh. At least you got somewhere with it. That's what matters, you know.
It was a good campaign, but I am very peeved that we didn't finish it. BK's like,
I love
Aku's
this
voice,
movie.
foolish samurai, you just sealed your own fate. Oh, jeez. Also, BK says, fucking deserved.
Oh, it totally is.
I mean, he's the one that pulled the sword from the samurai's head. What do you think was gonna happen? Like, from the dragon's head, what do you think was gonna happen?
Exactly.
He's not gonna play patty cake with you, bruh.
If only.
He's
If
gonna
that's
look-
only it did.
He's gonna look at you and think, snack time. I've been asleep for 1,000 years. I'm kinda hungry.
No kidding, he's gonna do that.
It's like,
I was trying to think of that earlier with what I had for a nice meal.
the friggin' I know that it was a party of friends that we had at the time, but there are some of those things that people do in campaigns that I'm just sitting there looking at my own party going, what the hell?
I would too. I would too.
But I was explained by like multiple DMs and other D&D players that that's the fun of D&D. You can't predict how the players will be, and you can't predict how a campaign is going to go. It's all about random chance and leaving it up to how the players end up playing the game. It's not about having a structured storyline. Sometimes things divert from the story, and sometimes things don't go according to plan. Sometimes
No.
things end up very chaotic and stupid, and sometimes you get a party of stupid together, and there you go.
Also, I put up some signs on my house now. One of them's a reference to an old classic PlayStation 1 game that I absolutely love. That's actually kind of where I got my Discord handle from. Oh, no. No, you are not getting me. You son of a... Oh, yeah. That's what I thought, skeleton. Enchanted bow, too. Nice!
Just sometimes there are people that make you go, why?
Oh, power 1. I got power 2, and I got Unbreakable 1 and power 2. Sucker.
There
Yeah, if you want to come by my house, you can definitely see my new additions that I made to the front.
there are people in D&D parties that make you just go, why? Just why?
Exactly.
There is apparently I think it's Korean or Japanese version of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I didn't even know there was a thing, and then I learned about it recently, and there's like there's also like the songs from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang that have been translated to other languages.
What's funny is who wrote that that book.
I saw the movie, and I have the movie.
The movie. What's funny about that one too is who's in it. The guy that plays Mr. Coggins is
Dick
if
Van
anyone's
Dyke.
a bit of a Desmond Llewellyn. He plays Q in the James Bond movies.
There's
Ooh.
there's a actor in
What's
Chitty
this?
Chitty Bang Bang that is Dick Van Dyke, and he plays the dad.
Yep. That he does. Gert Frobe, who plays Art Goldfinger and Goldfinger. In the James Bond film, respectively, is also in it, and he's the Baron. Baron Bumplars, whatever his name is. And fun little fact, he actually helped rescue some Jewish folks in Germany when he was working, I guess, as part of the Gestapo or something like that. I can't recall, but I remember he was a German officer in World War II, but he knew what he was doing was not okay, and he felt mortified, I guess, and he felt it was better to like help them like secretly without getting caught. I guess is what he did. But he also helped save a few folks from the wrath of the Adolfs.
Schmittler. Shitler.
Yeah, Hitler. It's like Hitler, only worse.
I don't know. I don't think there's much that can be worse than Schitler himself.
No, that's a joke. It's from Trailer Park Boys. There's a whole thing about like these curse words that weren't actually known as curse words, courtesy of the Trailer Park Boys, and that's what I was making a reference to. Yeah, I love how you're adding a little bit to the roof. That's nice. I actually, it looks nice. It works.
My younger brother loves the Trailer Park Boys series.
It's a good show. I've watched it quite a bit.
He likes Bubbles from the Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah,
He's
he's
like-
a good guy.
You're like, nice.
Yeah, here we go. Don't know if that part of the roof's gonna really work with the chimney right there, though.
I mean, I can do something to make it work.
Well, we can adjust it. Hang on. Because day. Oh, I hung it upside down. Whoops. And then put it around like that on that side a little bit. If you drop a couple, I can easily finish it off on this side. Or you can just easily just replace the wood and just make that the actual chimney. I just thought at least make it look more unique that way. That's all. Didn't know how to do it. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, that actually might make it look better there. There we go.
But yeah, our samurai of our D&D party was very stupid. I didn't like
It
it.
sounded like he was.
He's like, dude, don't. I can be friends with everyone. No, you can't. You can't just befriend a dragon.
Oh, Shiza.
Hmm?
Drowned. The trident.
Drown with a trident in your house.
Oh no, outside. It was I think it was a drown or a zombie that had. I don't know if that's what the drowns are.
Drowned
I saw
is
it was
just drowned is just a zombie that's been in the water too long.
Ah. And they somehow have tridents, I'm guessing. Which I
Some of
didn't
them have
retrieve.
tridents, some of them have nautiluses. It just depends on like where they've spawned, and also it's at random as to what they hold in their hands. But the drowned are just zombies who end up in the water underwater too long. That's how drowned form.
I just know they're hostile mobs. Them
Yeah.
and Enderman, Creepers. What are the other ones? Enderman, I know. What's funny is how Creepers were actually formed. They were actually pigs, but somehow they created a chunk error and blew up. That's how they created the Creeper. They were trying to make the pig a little bit bigger, a little bit longer in length, I guess, and somehow they deformed it into a creeper and blew shit up. For those that didn't know, now you know. The more you know when it comes to Minecraft. Because I have no idea if this is still on stream or not. That's what I was making
Yeah,
sure.
it is.
Okay. I just want to make sure, because, well, if anyone needs to find me on Pyro's Discord, if they have shared it with anyone, I will definitely say look for someone with a skeletal face known as Sir Daniel Fortescue. That is me. Oh
I
shoot, a
know
little sheep!
That
Aww. Oh, bad sheep. Bad sheep. Bad sheep. Bad. It did a bad thing. It ate into my wall.
Here's that.
Now I have to make it look like weird again because I don't have dirt. I'm gonna have to dig for some dirt.
Oops. And there we go.
We're not just made a bit of a hole for no reason. Kill me.
There. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
There we go. More birch for the top of the house to help with the supports and make it look like it can work that way as well, so it doesn't look kind of off-centered.
Dang it.
Yeah. What's wrong?
I misplaced a block.
Oh, darn. That's probably my fault. That's okay. I will actually fix that now. And I'll fix that one too.
Though the first time I ever played Dungeons and Dragons, we were actually playing 3rd edition,
Nice.
and then eventually got into 5th edition. But I was used to 3rd edition before 5th.
Nice.
I need to eventually check out the skeleton farm. Just be glad you're not running into the warden.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you even know what the warden is?
No, but I'm very scared about it.
So in Minecraft, I believe it was as of 4 or 5 years ago, there was a new mob that was introduced in Minecraft known as the Warden. Now, the Warden is essentially blind, but is based off of sound, and the skulk sensors let the Warden know where targets are. However, he eviscerates you in one hit. The Warden is essentially like a boss battle, and is kind of the Underdark kind of boss battle you encounter, and there can be more than one Warden in an area, and the Warden looks like a Minotaur,
Oh my.
but he is blind, and
Druid Wolf
basically-
5056 says it's blind, so it relies on movement and sensors.
Eep.
Is it like a big house or something? Because I feel like I've seen something like that before.
There's a stronghold that you come across underground in the Skulk and stuff, and it essentially houses the Warden, or more than one Warden. Sometimes you get 3 in a row. Ask Dragon, because Dragon has encountered that happening the last time in the last server. He went down into like the Underdark area, found a stronghold, was really excited about it, and then saw one Warden, then found another Warden, and it was like, oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's 3 of them, and got eviscerated by one of them.
Nah, now it says Dan script, please knock. So I just thought that would be kind of haha clever, because the very first level in the medieval games, in the very first one to be specific, is actually called Dan script. Holy crap, something is attacking me. Oh, another drown. You gotta go away now, buddy.
Ah,
You gotta
because
go
it's
away now.
nighttime.
Now, there are monsters nearby.
Got him. Probably because of me as well out here.
Dragon_Legion 69 says Ancient City.
Ancient City is where one of the strongholds is. I think,
Nice.
or are they 2 different? I think it's Ancient City, and then Stronghold is a different structure, right? I tried to sleep because sometimes Druid likes to sleep at night.
Alright, not a problem. I'm just doing some stuff upstairs on the roof, trying to figure that out a little bit to kind of keep it nice and whatnot. If that makes sense. Oh, zombie! Regular zombie. Okay, you really want to do this, zombie? Okay, come here. Screw off! Screw off! Screw off! Get off here! Right in the face. There we go, much better. Much better now. What's up?
There we go.
Oh, it's burning.
Welcome back.
Burning.
Okay, there's that. Also, in desert biomes, there are these things that look like zombies but are not zombies, and they're essentially zombies that can walk during the day. They're called husks.
Oh, I know of husks. I've heard of the names of them. They are quite scary. And what the heck is this?
But desert biomes usually have the desert temples, which is pretty cool.
Also, might need to fix this little spot too, a little bit up here.
Huh?
With some turf, whatever it is, for the path.
I don't have any. Oh wait, I do have a shovel on me. What am I saying? I have a shovel. Wait, fix what place?
Druid Wolf 5056 says get an EPIC, but we'll chill in VC.
Oh. Wait, was Druid in VC? Oh, I didn't even notice.
I don't know where he was
My
at.
bad. Hi, Druid.
It's alright. Didn't even know he was here.
I didn't notice because I don't have Discord up on my other screen. I have the Twitch chat up on my screen. Multitasking is not my strong suit. Timmy would just try to befriend just about anything, even if it would eat him. I think Druid. I think that Jimmy would too. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be okay. Also, BK says hi. There's that. Oh, I ran out. Okay.
That works a little bit better. There we go. You got some stairs going down to going up and around my rooftop.
I was trying to.
And it looks pretty good so far. Just need to get a little bit more of the cobble stuff, whatever it is that you're using.
Deep slate.
Oh, deep slate? Okay.
Did my message go through? Message. What message? Yeah.
Time it's almost 11. Holy mackerel.
11 p.m. for you?
I'm not usually up this late playing Minecraft or any game in general. I'm usually in bed by now. That's okay. I'm getting back into playing into this, so it's not a big deal that I'm up for a little bit longer.
Do you
Probably
need
up
to
for
sleep
another
soon?
half an hour. I don't really have anything super important to do besides take a nice long hot shower in the morning and get myself ready for other things later on in the afternoon, but not much else. And the compost machine is actually kind of useful, I'll say that. 'Cause it at least provides you bone meal. And that villager does not seem happy with me.
I was able to get in a 6-mile bike ride today.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
I
not as long as I
what did I
normally
get?
go. I
What did I
think
get in today?
6.
I got overall I think today I did about 15, almost 16 kilometers overall today.
Biking or walking?
Walking.
I'm trying to think what the
Before yesterday.
conversion rate is, because I know we do miles, you
Oh.
guys do kilometers.
Yeah. I know yesterday I did a 12-kilometer bike, and what else did I do? I did overall about almost 12 kilometers walking.
I know Pokemon Go measures in kilometers.
Yeah, I'm still playing that. I don't know if you still are.
I am.
I just got back into it recently. And I'm not gonna let that torch be there. I'm gonna put that torch somewhere
6 miles
special.
to kilometers. Oh geez, so I did a 9.65 kilometer bike today.
Pretty damn good.
Yeah, normally I go anywhere from like, let's see, I need to convert, anywhere from, if I can get this to do the thing.
What is? Oh, is it? Oh, I thought. Oh, horsey. I found a horsey.
Normally I'll do anywhere from like 16 kilometers to, if I'm doing a longer bike ride, my longest bike ride has been 57.93 kilometers.
I need to give this little buddy something, but I don't have anything for him. That's okay though.
I don't know if you were able to hear that.
I heard something. I heard something about it was like 9 kilometers. You did about
So
9 kilometers, I think you said?
my longest bike ride is usually 57.93 kilometers. I like to go for pretty long bike rides when I can.
Well, as long as you're keeping you active and doing what you can, that's what matters, you know?
Yeah, I enjoy bike riding.
Yeah.
I just
As
don't.
long as you're being active and enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. I'm not gonna judge you for not doing that, you know?
I just don't
As long as you're
really.
being safe.
I don't really enjoy whenever I get stopped by random people on my bike rides, though.
Oh, that's so fun.
No, it's not. I hate when it happens because there was a thing that happened today with just a random person stopping me.
Oh.
I was trying to bike ride and take a shortcut through like a park, like a veterans park, to try and just bike ride and do a shortcut so I can get around to where I needed to go, because I was trying to get to downtown, and you cut through the park sometimes to get a quicker route to downtown. And I was yelled at because I thought, okay, I'm in trouble because I'm cutting through a park and I'm on the sidewalk because it's safer to ride on the sidewalk than on the street. I'm in trouble. Okay, I should pull over. So this guy in a truck yells at me to pull over, and I thought I was in trouble. I thought it was like security for the park or something. And it turns out it was a landscaping guy, and he's like, hey. I'm like, oh God, what did I do? Hi, you're out bike riding today? Yes, I am bike riding. Very observant. Okay. Okay, how old are you? I am 31. Why? Oh, just you look very young. Okay, I get that a lot. Thank you though. Can I help you? You have any
That's
kids?
a little eerie.
They're just like, you have any kids?
I'm
No.
like, yeah, I do. They're dead. I would have done it in an eerie way, but like, yeah, I got kids. They're dead.
No, I don't have any kids. I just don't have kids. Well, why not?
Yeah.
I couldn't ever have kids. It was never possible for me. I never had the ability to conceive. Why not? I have no uterus. Okay? I have no uterus. What is your questioning for? Like, why are you asking? Well, like, okay, you don't have possible kids, but like, is this something every woman need? No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. I really don't need this conversation.
I hate when that is the most
Like,
awkward
I
thing I've
don't
ever heard in a long time.
I don't need this conversation. And he responded by saying like, well, you have husband? No, I don't have a husband. No, I don't need one. Oh, why not? Because I don't need one. Why do you ask these questions? I don't see why this is important. Well, you know, if you has husband, the husband provide for you, he work all time, and then he can provide for your bills and provide for you and take care of you and support you. I'm like, I can do that myself, but thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Just
They are trying to make the moves on you.
I
What it
just
sounds like.
I kept telling him I don't need one. I really don't need one. Why don't you need one? Because I don't need one. Thanks, but no thanks. I really don't. I don't need a husband. But if you have husband, it make things easier for you, and it's important that that woman has husband. I'm like, no, no, thank you. Again, no, no, thank you. Don't want, thanks, but no thanks. It's none of your business. And he just wouldn't stop with the questions like that. And I just wanted to continue bike riding and be on my way. But his truck was blocking my path. And he wouldn't stop with the questions. And then it gets to a point where he's like, well, here on my card, I do landscaping. I'm like, okay, my stepdad did landscaping. Our last name was Martinez. I've been doing landscaping since I was 15. Well, what's your point? Well, you know, you ever need someone help you out and support you, maybe be there for you and be your husband, I could help. You could call me. And I'm just like,
oh my god, she's trying to make the moves
no,
on you,
thank
Pyro.
you. I don't
Goodness
want.
gracious.
I don't want. Well, you ever get chance, just call me. Maybe I take you out for dinner sometime. No, thank you.
I appreciate it.
It's
I would
like,
say I appreciate it, but no, not
it's
tonight.
like, no,
Another
thank you.
night, though. I'll keep you
I.
posted.
Okay, well, you have good day. Here my card. Call me. No, thank you. Thanks for the card, but I am going to continue my bike ride and exercise and enjoy my day. Leave me alone.
You just don't get to have that, honestly.
This is the third time that this has happened whenever I have ridden my bike just to get some exercise in. I have been stopped at least 3 times by random guys in trucks asking if I'm married, asking if I have kids, asking if I would like to go eat dinner with them or settle down. And I'm like, no, thank you. I just want to exercise and ride my bike. I just want to ride my bike. I don't need this. I don't need the interrogation questions. I really don't. Like, I don't understand the audacity behind people wanting to ask that to someone who's just out for a bike ride. I just want to ride my bike. Why does that give you like permission to try and approach like that if I'm riding my bike? It doesn't. I really wish people would just stop. And if it's not that, it's random freaking pastors or preachers from churches trying to be like, you should come to my church. No. No, thank
Mhm.
you. Can I just have like a day where the bike ride is pleasant and not interrupted by
Mhm.
creeps?
I don't know what you mean.
No, just I like to go for bike rides, and that's just something that happens from time to time, and it's an unfortunate side
Mm.
effect.
Mm.
You okay?
Alright, I just saw something that just kind of makes me sad, honestly, because of the McBarge, the Floating McDonald's barge thing that they had in Vancouver that just found itself sinking into the mud in an area outside of the town.
Mm. I need to find my pepper spray.
I would definitely suggest bringing it around if you need.
I
If
really
you feel like
don't.
it's an uncomfortable situation, like
I
I would
don't.
only use it if it's an emergency though. But like it's just if you feel like it really needs to be done, then
I don't
yeah,
want to
I
have
would.
to. I don't want to have to carry pepper spray. I really don't want to. Like, I don't feel that should have
No,
to
I
be a
get that.
necessity. Like, do
No,
I
it shouldn't
have?
be.
I
You
have
shouldn't have
pepper
to deal with
spray.
that period.
Yes. I just don't remember where I put it.
What did a lightning rod do, I wonder?
I think it attracts lightning.
Oh, because I can actually make one with the copper.
I just want to be able to enjoy things.
Yeah, I get you.
Like, sometimes whenever you have depression, that is not the easiest thing to do.
No, I literally could say I've been dealing with depression for quite a few weeks, it feels like, lately. It's gotten pretty brutal sometimes.
Do we have a reset button for the
No, it's
US?
not fun. Honestly, I wish there was a reset button for North America altogether, where if we reset it, anything that Donald Trump has done in the past 9 years, ever since he got elected, invalid completely. Anything he's ever done, invalid.
Yeah, but we have to be careful about like topics with him involved in them. We can't say
Yeah.
his name. There's a whole censorship thing
Fair
in
enough.
the US.
Yeah, censorship's becoming a problem.
It's not only that, but like people trying to leave the US or enter the US, they're having their phones confiscated, and basically anything they have on their phone that shows that they're against our current leader basically is grounds for them to be detained.
Yeah,
It's stupid.
not good.
Like, I don't think there are enough emotional support Canadians for this situation.
No, there is not enough. Not enough of us to help out. If only.
I've got quite a few friends in Canada, actually. I know two of them, you and another person, are furries.
Mm.
So I've got like two furry friends in Canada, and then I know a few other Canadians who are activists, and like the Canadian friends are basically like the
I would say I'm a
Canadian.
bit of an activist myself as well. I'm not the best when it comes down to it, but at least I know what I want for positivity and change, and I am a bit politically charged as well. Not full blown politically charged, but politically charged enough to the point where it's like, if I see something that I know needs, like, have a change be made about it, something that I'll at least mention it and at least try to find a way to help get that sorted.
Basically, the Canadian the Canadian friends that I do have, like out in Canada, their opinion is that, like, look, the U.S. right now is on our shit list. Okay, we love the U.S., we love our friends in the U.S., but your political leaders are kind of shit, and they're being little shitheads, and we don't appreciate it as Canadians. We really don't. And I'm just like, look, I'm sorry, I have no control over our political leader. The political leader wants people like me out of the country. Okay, I can't do anything.
I know you can't, Pyro, and that's what bugs me the most. I know you can't do much at all about what's going on because of him.
Like,
and it upsets me on how he's wanting you out of the country. And it's like, if he wants you out of the country, how about he gets himself out of the country first?
Like, it's
because that's
my family. My grandma's family was here, like First Nations. We are Cherokee. We are native to here. This is the land we grew up on. But like my stepdad's side of the family is Mexican. They also have rights to the land. And yet he is being very racist towards Mexicans, racist towards anyone that doesn't have a pasty colored skin. Okay, I'm gonna put it bluntly.
And it's like, oh, I'm white, and it's like, oh, I'm the second coming of Jesus, according to him. It's like, no, you know what I am? I'm the second coming. I'm kicking your ass.
I know.
He upsets me just as much as he upsets you.
I know there's not much that I can do, but what I am doing is I'm teaching people to garden. I'm trying to survive. Yeah. I'm trying to still keep some hope and light in the world where I can, and try and make positive rainbow art as much as I can. Even if he hates rainbows, I'm still gonna make rainbow art, because fuck him. Not literally, that's disgusting.
Fight the power. Fight the power.
But I'm gonna keep being me. I'm going to keep being me, and I'm going to keep trying to keep hope up and try to keep positive vibes as best as I can. Panicking about the situation right now, it's not going to do very good for us to panic. If we like organize and just keep calm as best as we can to organize, things get done better. But as long as we're panicking and afraid, that's what they want.
Yeah, fear-mongering. That's what they want. Oh, this villager mad at me. I can already tell he's mad. He very, very mad at me. He mad at all those carrots.
I just wish so, like...
Can I trade you my carrot for your carrots?
I just wish that...
I'm running away with the carrots.
I just wish that, like, there was more that I could do. But I am one person, and I'm trying my best to keep people that are friends, or people that follow me, or people that are looking for support. I'm trying my best to keep a safe place where people can still be themselves and not have to worry too much.
Of course.
And my mental hasn't been the greatest either, but I think currently we're all kind of on the same ship with the mental here.
Oh, what? I didn't know you could put stuff in barrels. I didn't know barrels were in this game too. I just saw some barrels in the village. I'm like, ooh.
Yes, you can make barrels. You just have to use what was it? It's the flat wooden what's it called? Oh.
Open up like a treasure chest.
It's the wooden slabs. That's the word I'm looking for.
Dragon_Legion69 says slabs.
Okay, I have mine down there.
Sounded like you said slaps.
Oh, slabs. Sometimes I don't enunciate or pronunciate.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It said slaps, not slabs.
69 says damn it too slow.
It's okay, Draken.
It's alright, buddy. It's okay.
Yeah, just a lot of people that have joined in Minecraft and stuff, they're all looking for like a way to just enjoy life right now and enjoy what they can as best as they can. We all just kind of want a place we can go that isn't chaos. Well, not not the chaos we currently deal with on a daily basis, but more like we want a controlled chaos that we can actually have like say over and be able to know what's going to happen.
Nighttime.
Yeah, I'm being followed by a creeper, so I'm trying to. Okay, the creeper
Oh,
stopped
no.
following me, so it's fine.
Gran Turismo 4 head is sleeping in a bed. To skip to
Be right back. Oh, Salem, I didn't notice you were asleep on my bed.
Literally, he's on the bed while I'm on the bed. Alrighty, I'm gonna fix that. And then,
Are you just sleeping? You're sleeping in my Minecraft blanket, really?
yeah,
He's sleeping. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, because you guys are. You said it was almost 11 where you are. It's 1 a.m. for me.
It's 1:08. It's 11:08 now where I'm at.
Yeah, it's like 1:08 here, and then where BK is and where Druid is, it's about 2:08.
We can always wrap it up if you feel like you want to, Pyro. It's no big deal.
I'm okay.
I just got
I
onto
think-
Minecraft and actually figured out what I'm doing a little bit, and I'm
Actually,
gonna serve it with other
I
people.
think you and Dragon are on the same time. I think, if I remember correctly, I think it's 11:08 or 09 for Dragon as well.
Dragon _ Legion 69
Yeah.
says, yeah, I'm getting off. I did what I wanted, Todsy, with my home.
Okay. Have a good night, Dragon.
Alright, Dragon. Have a good night, buddy.
Oh, that's a zombie. Hi, you got armor on. Okay, buddy, stop knocking me down.
Dragon
Yeah, that's what I'm
_ Legion
saying, like,
69
when they
says,
have
I'm
armor,
in
it's like, what
California,
the heck?
it's 11:09.
Okay.
Dragon _ Legion 69 left the game.
Yeah. Oh, man. I'm not going to bed yet. I just... Currently, we're all dealing with things in our own way.
Mm-hmm.
Got too many friends that have lost too many people this year.
Yeah. I wonder, can I put sugarcane into the compost? Yes, I can. No way! I can trade this farmer 22 carrots for an emerald. I'm doing that.
Okay.
That's awesome.
As far as I'm aware, I think... Yeah, Druid's still in the voice chat. I was like, wait, is Druid hop off? No, Druid's just quiet. I think
Yeah.
Druid was falling asleep.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. I actually got to trade with a farmer in this game. I got to trade with a villager. I don't think I got an achievement, which would be nice if I did, though. Look, my house kind of looks like something out of The Sims a little bit on the outside. I just realized. But then again, I got 3 or 4 areas of gardening I got going on, which is good. Don't have any carpet set up, which I don't really feel like I need. Like I said, this is kind of like a weird sort of layer kind of environment. Like there's nothing really necessary. I mean, I have a pool, a lot of sand underneath my spot, but not much else. I can't really do much else, anyways. I see some coal, but I can't get to it. That's the biggest issue.
Is it underwater?
Yeah, it is. Trying to think. Do I have it? Oh yeah, I do have some iron. I could easily get some of the iron ingots and. Oh.
You were saying it's underwater. Oh, I realized I have a lot of stone on me. This is not what they meant by being stoned. Shh. Oh no, that's a really bad joke. I just thought of a really bad joke. My brain's like, hey, things are bad, but at least I'm not dead yet. Bad.
Very.
I've been through so much shit medically in the past 3 years that I'm just like, well, you're still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you say F for? Like, well, why the F, BK? It's true though. I mean, honestly, I've had like what, like 2 surgeries in like 2022, then a surgery in 2023, then a surgery in 2024, and like 2 of those surgeries were like near-death experiences. So I mean, I'm still alive. Now, where was the coal? Is it like down there, or is it a different place?
Go on in.
Oh, is it down there?
Mm-hmm.
Where exactly? Oh, there's a whole underground thing down here. Oh.
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna run out of oxygen.
Yeah. Well, there's a way to fix that.
Oh. Shit.
Oh, you're doing the same thing. Not good. Not good.
Okay, I have an idea.
Mm.
I've got an idea. Hold on.
Oh.
I know it's gonna look really bad right now.
No, it's okay.
Oops.
It's okay. Alright.
Scary AF surgeries. Yeah, they were not the greatest. Unfortunately, those surgeries have resulted in I will need another surgery in the future, but unfortunately cannot get that surgery because the doctors say I need to lose weight.
Oh no. More of those things.
Basically, the requirements for the surgery, I fit all the requirements except for the weight one. And unless I meet that weight requirement, it'll have to be an emergency surgery, which I do not want it to have to be because that'll make the situation even worse. Because it should not have to become emergent. However, because we live in the US, our healthcare isn't. We don't have Canadian healthcare.
Yeah, it's starting to become almost very problematic that way right now with how things are going with the US and Canada.
I've got an idea of how to handle this. I just have to try and get enough water blocked off.
Mm-hmm.
And then that should open up enough area to be able to go down here and do what you need to do.
Indeed, I thought the sand would kind of help, but it did not. LOL. I mean, it's a nice little cave of sorts, and it's like, I would love to have it where, if only Bedrock, whatever, have some of the same sort of fixes as Java kind of does certain things.
I
Nice.
know that, like, even with those surgeries, like BK had been in my streams whenever I would be recovering from surgeries, and the situations during my recovery were really, really bad. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Yeah. I have an idea.
Mystic?
What's he doing now?
No, she is just being very needy. But it's just normal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know this is gonna hurt. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, sorry.
Shit.
Sorry.
No, 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 I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh god.
Sorry about that. I was thinking an idea would be do this. You did earlier.
What, you want up on the desk? Look, you can come up on the desk only if you promise not to knock stuff off my desk. I don't really know what else you can knock off my desk right now, but if you want up here, this is the one time I'm letting you up here. You're gonna have to like take out the water source blocks, which are gonna be the stairs at the moment.
Yep.
2, 3.
Darn stairs.
Okay. Yeah? Mystic. One up here? You up here? Come here.
Yeah.
Okay, look. Now you lay on my desk. Okay. This is not what we do, Mystic. Alright, because I took the stairs out, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, iron shovel. There we go. Because if you're able to get the water source blocks out, that'll help with the... There we go.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Got it. What you staring at, Mystic? Oh, you're gonna lay down on the desk. I see how it is. Whoop! Yeesh. Ah, that's a pretty low block there.
There we go.
Mystic's just like, that pillow on Meowther's lap looks comfy, but this keyboard is better. Sleeps on keyboard and sends a jumbled message to Yeah, no, she's not on my keyboard. This desk actually has a rollout drawer in it, so I actually have my keyboard on a desk drawer. So she actually is not able to be on my keyboard and mouse, because the desk that I got from my friend has a keyboard tray.
Nice.
Oops.
I don't even know where the hell that charcoal is now.
It's a bit this way. I just have to block out the source blocks because I can see it right here. It's just currently... Oh, man.
Again.
Yeah, Mystic and Salem now have a spot to lay down on my desk.
Oh. Lapis! For XP. If I find lava and I see diamonds right near it, I swear I'm going to scream the name Millie Ramsey. Oh, there it is.
Millie Ramsey?
Yeah, Millicent Ramsey. Jeff Ramsey's child from Jeff Ramsey from Achievement Hunter / Mr. Keith. His daughter was a bit of a Minecraft freak of sorts and was really smart, and he'd always get mad whenever someone would mention like lava is found, like you'd find diamonds or lava sources, and he'd always get mad about that. And it's like, well, it is true. I have found lava near those sort of places a lot of the time.
More coal.
Awesome. I need the coals.
If you had them mined upwards above you.
Oh. I just needed more of the natural elements of it because I was thinking like it'd be good to have for actual what's it called, torches when I do decide to go exploring a little bit, because I still gotta make the stairs reset back down here, make it more of what's it called, because now it looks like more of a really ridiculous cavern going on now.
Have not watched Achievement Hunters in years, is what PK said.
Yeah, yeah, he has them all. Good old Millie is the one that always knew where Lava Source was for the most part, and they were the one that was Jeff's daughter, the one who was quite the smart one, like I said. Definitely very, very smart, and quite resourceful too.
Oops. That was my bad. Whoopsies.
What happened?
I mined up, I mined straight up, and now you have a fountain.
Oh boy. There you go. That's better. Ooh, more copper. Always can use that for the XP.
And with enough light down there, you won't have any mobs spawn in here.
Mm-hmm. That is very true.
I feel kind of bad. Because I can't ship.
Or
Because I can't ship you anything in the mail if I find anything hedgehog related.
it's okay.
Freaking mail prices went up with like the tariff stuff
Yeah.
to other countries.
It's all right. Don't worry, Ari. It'll happen. It'll get better. Just gotta wait patiently until it does. When the moron realizes he's screwing up because he keeps on pushing back those tariffs every 10 seconds. He realizes that maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Whoop! There we go again.
Sorry. I was trying to help.
It's okay. Like I said, it's all right. I just gotta get that
Gardevoir.
one there. Now I need to get 2 more stair sets going, and then I will be able to have a proper mine shaft down here. I have any planks
Oh, I know what I need to
of
do.
that one.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Like, I wasn't sure what to do with the. You've got meat in your furnace.
I do?
Yeah.
Shoot. I still got meat there. At least I don't have to go find the super furnace thing to go
Blast
build
furnace?
what's it called?
The blast furnace.
Like for yeah, I don't have to go find one of those to smelt my copper, which is nice.
That should help.
And that's glass that you're putting in there. Awesome.
Congrats on catching Gardevoir.
We've got Gardevoir, not me.
No, BK caught Gardevoir. There's a Pokemon community game that goes on in the Twitch chat, so like
Oh, nice.
people have an opportunity to catch Pokemon.
Nice.
Oh. Okay.
Were you wanting to smelt glass, or?
Hmm?
Were you wanting to smelt glass, or what?
Smoke less.
Because I saw you putting sand in the furnace, that's all. So I was wondering if you were trying to
Oh,
make glass.
smelt glass. Okay. It's like, wait,
Yeah.
smoke less?
Smelt. Like
What?
make the glass, like smelting. Smelting pot.
No,
A
I was
furnace.
just
That's what you're doing.
trying to grab more glass. Thought it would come in handy.
There might. Now that I think about it, there might be an idea that I just had in my head. It might be crazy, but I'm thinking,
Smoking glass.
Oh.
Shut up, BK.
oh,
It's
oh
not
nice, I
what
got
I
barrels in my
meant.
house now. Nice. I got actual barrels in my house now. Nice.
Yeah, thought you could use some barrels.
It looks good. It actually adds more emphasis to it, and I can actually use them to store the sugarcane. Oh, I has me an idea.
Careful with those.
The ideas are dangerous.
Ideas are dangerous. That's how we end up with political parties.
That is true. Yes, now I see what you're thinking of. You're thinking of making an arboretum of sorts down here with the glass. I see what you're doing.
I was trying to make it to where you can actually see out here. And then not
Yeah,
have
like
to
an
worry.
aquarium sort of thing. I like it. I like the concept. It works. Come on. I don't think you get very much experience with glass, do you?
Oh, you get a little bit.
Yeah, it's not a lot, but it works.
Okay, there's that.
I thought it would drop them all at once, like the whole stack, but I guess not.
Ew, there's nothing below there. Okay. I see. Said the blind man to the deaf dog.
Yeah. And they picked up this shovel and
Oh, that's why that's doing
whatever.
it. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I've actually only been to an aquarium once in my life.
I've been to a few of them.
It was seen as a rich people thing for our family.
Okay. It's definitely an experience, I'll say that. Like some of the, like the Vancouver Aquarium near my house actually does have that. It's expensive, sure, but at least it has the experiences that you can enjoy in general with it too, which is nice. At least it gives you like, besides you just like seeing the fish and whatnot, you do get sometimes where they'll like show off other things besides like they have a few other creators right now. They actually have like exhibits, like they'll sometimes have like special exhibitions happening where it's like, oh, you can see how certain animals of the world are like unique in the way they may be slower, but they're actually more small, but protect one another, like protect themselves. Like for example, they got one right now involving slow little land mammals right now, and one of them is a hedgehog. Aww. Every time I see the advert, I'm like, oh, I wish I could go, but money's a bit tight for me right now, so that's okay though. That's okay. At least I've seen what I've seen at the aquarium a few times. They do, like the Vancouver Aquarium is also kind of well known for helping rehabilitate animal sea otters and whatnot, and there has been quite a few that have appeared there that have been such sweet little babies.
Yeah. I do enjoy the concept of aquariums as long as they give the animals enough space.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, I think that's gonna
The
be
ones I don't trust are like the ones that's like I don't trust SeaWorld. That's the only one I don't trust when it comes to that sort of thing.
For me, I think that's gonna be like a bucket list thing for me, is going to be going to like a really big aquarium, going through like one of those walk-through aquariums, because I've never been to one of those. Like
Oh,
where you
me
like have like
neither.
the
Those would be cool, though.
tunnels. And like
But
doing like just being able to actually see jellyfish and be able to actually take pictures of like the wildlife and just enjoy nature at an aquarium.
yeah, it's definitely an experience. I'll say that.
Simple things. Those are my bucket list. Just simple things.
Yeah, and that's not a bad thing. I mean, personally for me, I would love to visit an aquarium like the one you're describing, but I think Jaws 3D kind of scared me off of that a little bit.
That's fair enough. I think the Meg also kind of scares people from the idea of walk-through aquariums.
Maybe, but I've never seen the Meg. I know of it, but I've not seen it. I know the whole idea about the Meg. Quite the frightening experience, to say the least.
Well, the ocean is only like 13% explored.
Yeah.
Or like 30%. That's what it was.
Yeah.
The ocean's only 30% explored, and 70% unexplored. They still have not like been able to grasp what all lives in the Mariana Trench.
Yeah, well, I do know that what we've all been scared of with that anglerfish is kind of funny how small it actually is in real life. It's kind of interesting, to say the least.
Anglerfishes are interesting because, like, anglerfish, the whenever they have to find a mate, the males are smaller than the female, and essentially the male just absorbs into the female and becomes one with the female.
That's kind of nuts. Not gonna lie, that's kind of nuts.
That's kind of funny because the male anglerfish is essentially just his gonads at that point.
Yeah, pretty much. But what's funny is how, like, I remember first seeing one, not in real life, but in any way, shape, or form. And I remember being scared to, not necessarily scared to death, but I'm like, this is not a fish I want to see in real life at all. This is not that kind of fish you want to see in real life. This is the kind of fish that will kill you. Or so I thought at the time, and then and it was also because of Finding Nemo too that I thought that way. Plus the fact that the freaking fish in the dang thing was quite the frightening looking thing. I find out Pixar kind of lied to us. It's not actually that big. It's actually it's kind of tiny. Oh,
I mean, a lot of things are gonna seem big to me because I'm only like 5 foot tall.
well, I mean, it's a tiny little actual the actual fish is kind of tiny in general, and that's what it kind of made me laugh. I was like, oh,
I think,
yeah,
if I remember correctly,
oh, is that a donkey? It's a donkey. Aw,
5 feet.
I found a donkey. I found a donkey.
152 centimeters.
Aw. Oh,
I am 152 centimeters.
Respawn point set.
I'm 100. Oh,
You may
I'm
not
getting attacked by a
respawn.
zombie.
There are monsters nearby.
Fuck off, zombie. Fuck off, zombie. Oh.
There's a lot of animals that are really neat. Nature's just neat in general. Nature can be scary at times, but that's the beauty of it.
Yeah. I made this house less natural than I expected, but it's working now. It's still built into the hill, but it's not as natural as I was expecting it to be. Like I said when I first started when I started playing this game years ago, I would kind of make it where it would be where you see all the dirt and whatnot, you'd see more trees above it, and that's how the house kind of looked. Like it looked like it was surrounded by trees. This one just looks like it's just built into the wall, into the freaking whatever you want to call it, which is good.
Have a good night, BK.
Very good. Yeah. Have a good night, buddy.
It's almost all the way underneath your house. It's just.
Yeah. It is a bit of a mess too, so it's like, not much you can do. It looks good either way.
I was trying, and now there's just spots that aren't. I'm gonna deal with those. Was it underneath here? So like underneath here. Where is it? Where's this? Apologies. Is it over here? Oh, that's where. Oh, I shouldn't be underneath here because then I'll get stuck. Right. Don't do that. Don't get stuck underneath there. Also, shovels will work a lot quicker on that.
Just trying to get the dirt in there so I could at least, what's it called?
Almost there. Oh, there is clay.
Nice. I knew there was something.
Now you just have to take out the source blocks in here.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, crap. 2, 4. I don't have any more dirt on me, so I can't really do that.
Mm.
I was trying. But it's not gonna work the way I want it to if I can't get any more dirt. Ah, sorry.
It's okay.
You sound tired.
At least I can. I am. I didn't sleep very well last night.
I know that feeling.
That's why I'm yawning. Yawning with yawn steam going on over here. I thought I would have gotten rid of the source blocks. Okay, hang on.
Almost. There was that one.
Oh, darn. Mirror, the glass looked kind of cool there.
Yeah, I don't have enough dirt on me.
Andesite somehow. Nice. Don't remember how I got it, but hey.
Okay. That should be enough on there to be able to do this.
And there's literally one right there that is literally trapped for a water block. Oh my gosh. There we go.
Oops.
Ah! Bad idea. Bad idea that was.
Okay.
What did you do?
Oh jeez. There we go.
I have no idea what we're doing now.
I'm just trying to get a area. Oh jeez.
I hate to say sometimes it would be
I'm gonna run out of
easier to do
oxygen.
this with creative a little.
Do what?
Yeah. It sometimes would be a lot easier to do with creative mode, but then again, it disables stuff.
Yeah, it
the
disables
biggest issue with it.
achievements. It disables achievements to be able to put in creative mode
Yeah,
whenever
which-
you've been in survival. Sorry.
Which is kind of, it's okay. It kind of sucks that it disables certain
Mystic,
things. I kind of wish it didn't.
down.
Like, I wish it was a half-half, like a half creative, half survival, where you can kind of do survival, but you could also, like, drop in on creative, you know what I mean? Like, drop in some creative modes as well, like a mix, like, where you could at least, if you're trying to build something you do, you could try and, like, do creative, but at least not have this, the achievements disabled, you know? If you're just trying to build something simple, where it's like, oh, I'm doing this, like, disable the achievements if they're combat based on peaceful, especially if you're doing creative. Everything else, no.
Okay.
There we go. Source blocks are gone. For the most part, anyways. Oh, hang on.
Oh, it's nighttime again.
Oh, I got a bit of clay going on over here. Nope. Get out of here. Get out of here, Skeletor, bro. Oh! Monsters nearby. Crap, I gotta get back in the house. Ah! Ah! Are we on normal or easy?
We're on normal.
Okay, I had to double check.
Yeah. We're on normal.
Okay, cool.
I almost ran out of glass.
Oh, I got glass if you need it.
Where?
On me right now. There you go. Where are you?
Okay.
Now.
Oh, there is more clay that way.
Yeah, saw quite a bit.
What was that noise?
Well, Instagram reel.
Oh.
About 100 days ago until the 2025 live shows of Oasis of the reunion tour happening, which I sadly won't be coming to because, well, I don't have money like a mother, son, like a son of a gun. But honestly, cool that they're finally coming back. They might not give us a whole lot, but that's okay. They can do what they can. And,
Man.
I got a lot of glass. I got a lot of glass materials right now. But I need more planks or other materials.
Man. I'm gonna need more glass.
I put in a couple more pieces of sand for you. I'll bring down the ones that are just finished now.
I wonder if I could just like. That's not gonna be enough.
No?
Oh no, I'm talking about the Shores blocks I'm trying to take out in here with the dirt. I don't think I got enough dirt to take it out.
Maybe not.
Got it. Got those ones anyways.
Nice. Hey, dude, another set of stairs while I'm down here, while I'm at it.
There's that.
Dropping some more sand. And see if I can get some more.
Freak.
Oh. Lovely. Thank you very much. I got an emerald. Again. I could trade him for that. That's the freaking villagers sound very angry with me. Taking their crap. But hey, they can replant it. They are right now as we speak replanting, so. If it's time to harvest, I plant. I take away the harvest, dude. Like, don't get mad at me for that. Like, I'm also making sure you guys get bone meal going too. I just want to give me. Okay, I got you. You want to give me another emerald? Okay. How about that? Yes, thank you very much. Give me another emerald, bitch. And then I'm gonna take some of your other carrots over here that are ready to sprout up.
Haha. There we go.
Awesome. Lovely. And then village. I noticed that like one of the villages in my first base in the game. What was it? They had what's it called? And they had a bell you can like ring, 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 ring.
Yeah, bell alerts the guardian and not guardian, but like the golem and the villagers that there's danger.
Oh, can you do that yourself or?
Yeah, you can. It just scares the villagers into their house.
I am tempted now to actually try that. See if they'll scare them into the house. I gotta find it though. I want kind of. Oh, what's this? Oh, wandering trader. Nice. Gonna give me an emerald for a lily pad or for what's it called blue orchid or a lily of the valley or a nautilus shell, which I got my very first part of the game. And big potatoes, he'll give you money for. The emeralds aren't really worth much of anything, are they?
The emeralds?
Yeah.
I mean, they are.
What are they even used for, I wonder?
Well, they're used for trading the villagers. They're used for purchasing things.
There's literally one not even scared. He's like, oh, now he took off.
Oh, it's raining outside.
Yeah. The only one that's not anywhere, can't go anywhere, is the wandering trader.
You've
I
got
feel
a
bad
bunch
for him.
of clay underneath the area with the boat. I've
Nice, I
mined it,
see.
and it's now like stuck underneath this. Yeah, it's up,
Where?
floating up towards the stuff.
I think I got it.
There's a few more over this
Oh.
way up.
Ow.
That is
Ow!
around. That is around. It's almost
Ah!
night. It's almost nighttime. Probably not the best idea to be in the water.
Nope. Do you have your bed with you, or?
I do.
Alright. Come on, go on up.
Respawn point set. You can only sleep at
It's
night
not
and during
night yet, but
thunderstorms.
it's almost night.
You can only sleep at night
Oh.
and during thunderstorms.
Why does the Turismo thing sound like a Need for Speed?
No, oh, no.
Sounds like one of the Need for Speed games.
What does?
The Gran Turismo.
It's
Respawn point set.
it is actually
You may
one of the
not rest now.
old
There are-
school games around the time of Need for Speed. That bundle thingy that I have. Do one of these back. Oh, there it is. One of these chests. I can't remember which one it was.
I ran out of glass. Like, I was so close.
Hey, you want some more?
And I've got this, those into there, grab that. I was trying to help.
I got some glass that I can bring down to you.
I got
Hang
it.
on.
I grabbed it out of the furnace.
Oh, well, I grabbed a bunch. I still have sand. I gotta add to it too.
There we go. I got this. Escape. That sounds like escape. Must be French.
There, yeah, that freaking arrow's down for the count. Not bad, but that bow that I had. Not that I'm breaking one, but the other one that I got. Oh,
I think I've got what I can done for the glass here.
that's all right. I just gave you some more just in case you felt. Oh, you know what we should have been using as well? I just realized.
Hmm?
Hang on. I got something.
Glass
There you go.
paint. What? A water
Bucket.
Oh.
Bucket win.
I was gonna say glass panes are not
Fatality.
gonna make it to where the water doesn't come through though.
Yeah, I was only thinking if you need to break it, right? Where is the source? There it is. Have a small little pool down here that I can use for fishing, which is not gonna help at all, but it'll be kind of funny. Ah.
There we go.
Almost there. I got you.
There we go. Use
Pretty
all the
good.
glass I have
For a little
on hand.
arboretum of sorts. I just have to find a way to get some of these other spots down here out of there.
And they have like a space to mine and stuff.
That I do as well. Little area just to kind of see the outside world. Slowly but surely coming on.
Go. There we go.
Hey.
Salem, don't tear that up.
What's Salem doing now? Being a goofball?
Oh, he's just going after stuff on the shelf.
Ah, jeez.
Being a gremlin.
When will that darn cat learn?
Yeah, you're being a gremlin. You want cuddles? Salem, cuddles? Come here. Salem. Psst.
You know what I'm surprised I haven't seen in this entire session with you, Pyro? I haven't seen an Enderman.
Okay, that's that. I think you were looking for clay, right?
Yeah, I got clay. I put it in the chest
Salem.
upstairs, so if you do need it, then it's right there for you.
Come here, baby. Come here. Salem. Hi. Hi, you brat. Okay, that takes care of that. Oh, yeah, I have stuff there. Okay. Now I can head back to the resource center.
What were you doing exactly that you were originally doing?
I finished mining out that area down there and putting the
Oh,
glass
thank
up.
you.
So now I'm heading
Yeah.
back to the resource center with what I have.
Alright.
Are you seriously stuck in there? Sir, what the heck?
Oh, Salem?
No, Are you crawling into the cabinet, Salem? Really?
Hey. That cat, man. No one will ever learn.
No, it's almost time for them to get the zoomies, so it's just about that time. It's their nighttime zoomies
Yeah, jeez.
when they're the most chaotic. And then they mellow out and go to sleep and nap.
That's good. You need the clay, yeah. I know, I think I put it. Did I do the ingots? Yes, no, I didn't. I didn't do the raw copper. I need more planks. I just need more in general.
Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, don't look at me like that, Mystic. You're being so judgmental. Mystic's judging me.
Mm.
She's judging me because I'm like trying to handle my wrist situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got carpal tunnel, and so sometimes my carpal tunnel acts up when I've strained my wrist a bit.
Ow.
It just happens. It's from years of overworking my wrist and having very physical jobs and having a lot of jobs that I've had to be very hands-on. Landscaping,
Oh.
food industry, CNA, phlebotomy, and just multiple jobs that require using my hands. Plus, I do an excessive amount of art, so I'm constantly straining my wrist doing art. But I love to do art, so I'm just like, worth it.
Mm.
It's just I have to be
Nothing wrong with that.
careful how much I strain my wrist
Sleeping
because
through this night.
my carpal tunnel is kind of at a point that we've tried injections to help with the pain and help with the straining, but the injections didn't help. And if I damage my wrists any further, then I'll have to go through like wrist surgery to repair them, which would
Oh.
risk me losing the ability to use my hands ever again if it goes wrong.
Oh no.
And so I wouldn't be able to ever make art again if I ended up losing the ability
Or
to
even
use my
play
hands.
games.
Yep.
That would really suck.
I would have to basically go through like retraining my hand-eye coordination and retraining my wrists and hands and stuff after surgery.
Yeah, that would really suck.
I'm ambidextrous, so that's not a big issue, but it's just going to be really rough.
Yeah, extra. Still gonna be strain on your body in general. Like it's gonna be a strain on your mind and your body for like having to deal with it.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Do you have like wrist guards or detention bandages you could use?
I've got wrist braces that I use, and I have wrist supports that I use. I use them during stream as well, but it's still,
Okay.
even whenever I push myself, it's still going to cause strain, and it's just, this is just kind of what happens with years of straining my wrist and pushing myself. Is just my body is just that is where my body is. I've pushed myself my entire life, and now I just am gonna deal with like the consequences of pushing myself.
Don't push yourself too hard. We don't want that.
Life happens.
And it does, but still, you get what I mean.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm trying to think who all is live right now that I could read out. Why is it almost everybody I follow is not a night person? What is with this? Almost everyone's a day person.
I am most definitely a day person, so I get what you mean.
Man. Not a lot of people. Okay, I've got what I'm gonna do today done. I still haven't killed any Endermen for the Ender Pearls, because I need an Eye of Ender to make.
Well, we need to go to the Nether for some of those pieces, like the... You need the blaze rods to make the blaze dust. The Eye of Ender.
Yeah, but I don't want to go to the Nether right now.
You really want to go to the Nether now? Where are you?
I don't want to go to the Nether right now. I'm not going to the Nether right now. I'm gonna try and just kind of call it for tonight.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to even
tomorrow or even on Friday, Pyro, we could easily, maybe it's, like over the weekend we could try and do it maybe. But I definitely know we would need to get a lot of supplies for it to be done, and you would need to get a lot of diamond and a lot of armor. I don't think that's going to be possible right off the bat, you know?
Let's see. So Friday or weekend.
Yeah, even like next week, honestly, on Monday or something like that could be an idea. Who knows? It's up to you. We can figure it out.
Yeah, it's fine. Friday I've got to do some lab work with the hospital and stuff, so I'm gonna be busy part of Friday.
Oh, fair enough.
Gotta
I
take
just thought I'd
care
throw it out there.
of medical stuff.
Understandable. Just thought I'd throw it out there for you.
I'm gonna try to save game and quit.
Yeah. I'm just kind of in the resource center, just hanging out. Awesome.
And then the Minecraft loading screens always, the main screens always end up being the new update. So that's why the background is like desert, camels, cactus flowers, chickens.
Yeah. But I'm happy with my character's look anyways. Scottish Steve is always the one I liked the most when it came to the basic Steve characters. If I could get all the original character packs that I had on my PlayStation 3 imported onto here, I would. Because I had, I remember playing for a little bit as like Nathan Drake from Uncharted. And that was fun. But alas, can't do that. But at least I had a good time playing on here, and now I am happy to go to bed as well, satisfied.
I'm glad you joined and glad you finally got Minecraft.
Oh,
I hope you had fun.
I'm glad I did too. I had a good time. Like I said, Pyro, if you want, you can always just message me anytime. If I'm free, I'm willing to hop on and play a little bit. It's nice to just do something different. Every now and then to play Minecraft again, because like I said, I haven't played it in a good while.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it
Until
again.
next time.
Okay. See you next time.
See you next time.
And to everyone in stream, remember,
Discord.
take your meds, eat food, drink water, take care of yourself, and I will see you next time. Feel free to follow for more content.